reasons. Why are you constantly shaming? You want yours, keep blaming. You know. Tonight I leave those thoughts behind me and tune into the sound. I like it loud, and can you feel it? Step in time with the beating. Just flow, you know we flow. Now we're dancing, can't stop this feeling. We like it loud, we like to feel it. We know it's right, we have our reasons. They can't stop the beat, my life's complete now. Honestly, I swear, a love affair. I'm creeping up. They said it's not what you said, it's what you do. The help they give is not free if I owe you. We're stuck between what they want and being used. What you wanna do, what they wanna do. Pain can't hold back, just wants to try to stay away. Watch your back, you know I'm coming, fade away. I know one thing I can finally say, just forget about me. I like it loud, and can you feel it? Step in time with the beating. Just flow, you know we flow. Now we're dancing, can't stop this feeling. We like it loud, we like to feel it. We know it's right, we have our reasons. They can't stop the beat, my life's complete now. Honestly, I swear, a love affair.
All right. What up? What up? What up? How's everyone doing today? We made it to stream. That's a step in the right direction. Today, wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm muted. Give me a second. Please hold. What's up, everybody? I missed you. Give me a second. I don't want to be that guy, you know? No one wants to be that guy. I'm loading into the lobby. Give me a second.
Sorry. Yeah.
I need to get the right.
This bunny?
The reason why.
This is my favorite thing.
Oh no.
Because, like, I need to.
Oh yeah,
Like, I structure out a story.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a new thing.
He looks like a rug.
All right. So, I made it into the lobby, obviously.
+1!
I am muted. Jacob! Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate you. Wanted to let you know that, your mustache looks like Batman today. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does Batman have a beard? Or a mustache? I don't think so, but thank you. Jacob, thank you for the 19. As you guys may or may not be aware, last stream ended in disaster. I attempted to RP, and the pain was just too great. So right now, you mean this looks like the Batman logo? I'm sending out my bat signal. Come here, Batman. Come sit on my face, I guess. God damn it, guys. It doesn't work, alright? Is there a female Batgirl? Batgirl. Okay. Alright. Anyways. So, I digress. Jesus Christ, let me focus. I hurt my hand. I can't RP today, but I will RP in desktop. So we'll have K. I'll probably slip in his Chipz maybe once or twice. But that's about it. I'm not sure how long we'll go for, but I do have a couple things that I have planned to at least keep us busy and have some RP opportunity and give RP opportunity for others, as well as further on a plot line that we've been kind of sitting on. So we're going to do that today. We did have to cancel out of something that was going to be very risk intensive. Unfortunately for you, like I said, I had to cancel, so I'm sorry. Guys, I love you guys. It's good to see all of you. So once we get bored, here's the thing. I'm gonna be in desktop mode. I'll have you guys right here, so I'll be able to see you. Once we get bored, we can leave and watch videos. I mean, it sounds like a good. I mean, this gets to be like our sick day. Like, I was stressing about it at first, like, oh no, I'm sick. I can't work. Like, but then I was like, you know, as a kid, you used to enjoy this time as a way to skip school. So fuck it, man. We get to skip school and watch some fucking YouTube videos while everyone else learns. All right. So I figure if it starts hurting too much, we'll peace out and/or we get bored. So that's the plan. Bada bing, bada boom. Is just Chipz depressed? No, he's not depressed right now. You were hella happy for those 2 weeks? Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, well, we are in game, so we can, I don't know if they started yet. Have they started the lobby? I got in here, like, right at 7:30, so I would assume. Okay. Let's, put up the game. Make sure that it is not display capture. It's game capture.
I abandoned you
It
guys.
is, it is.
I feel bad. You're like, hey.
Ascension.
They going to start or have they started?
He's like, hey, give me squad lead. All right, now, bye, guys.
Yo, have you started yet?
I got what I came for.
My stream?
No,
Yes.
like,
I can mute though.
no, like the thing. I came here
So
at
Steve
7:30 because I
Yeah.
feel late.
What
No,
thing?
it hasn't started yet. Starting here in a minute. We're
The
starting
RP.
in a minute, Self. But I need you for a second. Come here.
Oh, sorry. I guess I have my answer.
Need to talk to you for a minute.
Excuse me, can I talk to you for a minute?
Okay. So I settled the thing with Kaz, Marion, taking care of that shit.
Okay.
And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. We're gonna just say your boy is going to pick up the people.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Pick up the people. People.
For Monday. The people for Monday.
Oh yes. Nice.
Yeah, I guess.
Nice idea. Yeah.
Be your boy. Be your boy. All right.
Right. So, wait. Be my boy? You mean K, right? She means K because usually when they say "be my boy," did I fix the volume? They were a little loud compared to me. I looked at the volumes. Does it sound better? I'm gonna go up to some people. Yeah. How's this? Are they too soft? Cause you know me, I don't like to be too loud. Do they need to be risen? Do they need to be risen a little bit? They're low? Yes, they need to rise. Okay, I'm gonna rise them. How about that?
I wish I could.
How's that? How's that quality?
Slime.
Is this good?
No joke. I feel like
Now it's
having
good.
a
Perfect.
slime
We have
best
perfect.
friend
We have
would be
achieved
like
Nirvana.
someone like me because I could just skim just like. That would be your warning.
That'd be the perfect fidget spinner. But
Shit, Chrissy, we have to. Okay, after this meeting, we have to.
Stealth?
Sup?
You stayed in Vic's room, correct?
Yes.
ADHD people make slimes to
Okay, he's not going to be in the room, so he woke up before you
Okay.
and is not present.
Yeah. I'm gonna get pulled
Yeah,
for
he's not present
something.
at the moment.
Silent said that she's gonna. Am I? Wait. Now I'm confused. I gotta ask her something. Wait, did she ring the bell?
Okay. She
Yeah,
might have.
she did.
I didn't hear it.
Yes, I think we were talking.
Because of that, Chrissy and I are gonna be.
Go fuck yourself.
You
Alright.
did ring the bell.
I did ring the bell. It just did it right now. Ring my bell. Alright, I'm gonna give the announcement. Alright. Hello, darlings. Only really one announcement today. Something is gonna happen today. Obviously, we're gonna have our little class thing. But I'm going to tell you and preface this. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm saying it to preface it. If one of the teachers hit you with a spell while you're in the stadium, consider it a knock on your ass kind of spell and not I'm gonna kill you kind of spell, okay? Gonna like smack you on your ass, okay? Good, or smack you onto your ass, not on your ass. That would have been bad. Other than that, I think we're good. Cheyenne, you got your hand up? What's up?
Silent. My God.
both, always. Wait, no, wait. Wait, specifically, is that a serious question? Sorry. No. Okay. She's fucking around. Alright. I'm just making sure. I have to be sure. Other than that, I think we're good.
I don't got anything. Love you!
Alright, get your asses in game. Love you guys. Ring the bell. It was knocked on your own.
What's up?
We had revenge. Victor would have found.
Yo.
What goes on?
Door covered in apples. Well,
Oh, I don't know. I'm just here.
Oh, nice.
Only the two that
Wait,
were
shit.
in the door handle,
Silent. Silent. May you please report to the front?
No.
but more.
We said we were gonna put them on the ground in like the V shape they
Hello?
usually use.
Was that me? I think I heard my voice.
No, but I mean, what's up?
Oh.
How did?
No. Okay. Never mind.
What's up,
I
John?
thought you called
Hey,
me.
What I do?
So, how do we want to finagle this? Chip stayed in Vic's room. He wasn't gonna be there when he woke up, so
Hot.
you'll just find Chip's in there
What am
somehow.
I gonna find? Wait, I'm gonna find Chips where? What am I doing?
No, you're doing nothing. Meaning we're getting our story straight.
Okay.
How the hell did we get Chips gone? Is basically what I'm saying. Would you have gone there?
Not Chips. No. Kai.
Wait.
Kay.
Kay's going to get the people?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because he can't do the thing today, right? So instead, Chips can be here and do his thing and do his RP,
But
and then like we can worry about
Well,
the Kai thing later. I mean, I know
well,
you're
Kai,
okay.
excuse me,
So
Kay.
you want?
K is.
okay,
I
sorry.
mean, I don't have VR, so I don't know if I'm. By my own rules, I usually only stick with K when I RP.
Okay.
So I mean, we could set Chips instead.
Could do. I just don't know who would go with him.
Do we have somebody
we can
gone
probably
today?
say that. Yeah, we can say Let's Spellboy's character or something. You go with him. to
Okay,
Go take care
yeah,
of that. I don't know.
teacher.
Vine's supposed. Yeah, only because Vine's supposed to come in late, and the other professors are here today. So.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that
Just
that's the thing.
just for now, say a professor. If anybody asks, you have that in your back pocket. Cool. All right, cool. That works.
Yeah. So.
Alrighty.
But yeah, we'll just say he was walking around in the morning. We pulled him aside. It's like, hey, we need a volunteer, so you're going. Cool.
All right. Cool.
And then, in that case, so we need an excuse for Kai not to do the thing today. Then. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Shit. Let me start the RP real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Yep. Knock on. Oh man, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate it.
My hands are tied. No, okay, I got an idea. But we'll say she thought it was a bad idea because of reasons. That's all. Well, she'll just say she decided against it. That worked out. Okay, cool.
What?
All good. I'll be the bad girl. I'll be the bad guy. Boyle will just say it was probably a bad idea for the thing to happen. So it's okay. That works out. And then you can just observe and stuff and be Cap K.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Going in.
All right. There. We have a plan. We got a plan. Yeah, now I can recover. This is very important, guys, and thank you for letting me do this, because I know it sucks, but if I give myself one more week, I think I'm going to be ready. How come I don't have VR? Because I tried. You must not have been here for the beginning. I tried to RP at Camp Kari, and it just, the pain. I was in tears within 30 minutes. I couldn't do it. I had to stop. I had to excuse myself from the RP. It was just too much. It was just too much. And so I was able to get through the first episode of AA just because I was on drugs. So, which obviously isn't good.
I know how to swim.
Because we want to get better, not fuck ourselves up. So the reason why is because this is really weak. I can't even lift a 3-pound dumbbell right now because that's how much deterioration the muscles have had. And so you can imagine strapping a controller on your hand, which is about 3 to 4 pounds, for about 5 hours. And that's why I can't do it. So yeah, there you go. That's the explanation. All right. So, but we have a lot of case stuff to do today, so we'll at least keep busy for a couple hours. And then if, like I said, we have a lot of YouTube React stuff to do, so the true MC, okay. I just want to get better so I can do lesser. All right, we're overdue. I think everyone has done it now. We just got Victor in there, so it's our turn. We just need to get our hand fixed. All right. It seems so quiet. Seems so quiet. Settings. Not seeing anything over here. Everyone at cafe? Okay, okay. So we're gonna sneak in, basically. We're gonna find some ways to sneak in. Since it's really hard to RP in desktop, I'm gonna be fucking honest.
Isn't it that stuff that you put in body, like that rub that you put on your chest and you sniff and it opens your sinuses? Isn't that the same thing?
That's called Vic.
Yeah, I think that's right.
No, you mean it's like a vapor rub of some sort. I don't.
Vic?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, how
it's a vapor rub.
He made a product. Good for him. What an entrepreneur.
That's what they said.
Open up your mind as much as you open your sinuses.
Okay. I know how I'm gonna start. Wait, no, I gotta let them do their morning thing. I gotta let them ease into it before I hit them with some K bullshittery.
Wordplay, good morning, welcome to Ascension Academy, but we're all a bunch of fucking nerds.
I know you would know.
I was trying to find you. You were very stealthy.
I just got up, left, was over here.
Well, you've been a couple
You
days
were
now.
behind, and then I look around, and you're still not there, and then you're here.
I'll do a walk by so they know I'm here. Okay, hold on. I need to respawn. I need to get a slower. There we go. No. We need to be slower than that. Fuck. We need to be even slower than that. There we go. Perfect.
+1!
Avatars. Noxy boy, thank you for the 31. It's so handy to have these models. Let's make sure they still work, because you know, you never know. Shit. Thank you so much. Yeah. Test. Okay. It works. Let's go. I'm not hovering, am I?
Your body is poggers.
Hosifer, thank you so much for gifting. I appreciate it. To IK, thank you. Mwah.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning,
Professor K.
Good morning, Commander.
professors. You're right.
Excuse me?
Well, I've walked for a good couple yards here, and you've just been staring at me.
Sorry, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Am I coming through all right? He has to,
Information pertaining to the measurements. You put it in my room, honey, because another one, because it's on fire.
I put it in Racky's room because
Good
I
morning.
put mine in Racky's and got some flame.
Please let me get my morning training out of the way, would you?
Question on the ball now, folks. Okay, all right, cool. So then
Hello.
you have that,
Does this establishment have any tea?
get the book, and then we'll just keep going from there.
Yes, sir. Some fresh brewed by Cadet Tyler. Would you like some?
Talk to you anyway. Go grab
I can pour you some.
All right, cool. All right,
Would you?
And you could try to, and hon, you should try to find Vargas and make him announce it or something. Because a lot of people seem to ignore you during the announcement during lunch.
You won't ignore me if I catch everything on fire.
Alright. Enjoy your tea, sir. Oh, the training.
Oh, thank you. Wait.
Would you like any sugar or milk?
I'm unsure.
It's peppermint tea, from what Lila told me.
That smells god awful. Are you sure that's
Does it?
peppermint tea?
Does it really? Smells alright to me.
Still getting used to which one's being which.
Never mind. Thank you. I appreciate you pouring me a glass of whatever this is.
Again, she said it was peppermint tea. Any complaints, please bring it up to Miss Lila.
You know, it is not their fault that they have horrible stock. I might have to send some tea their way.
Oh, right, you're kind of like my neighbor. You're from the Saigonian area, right?
There's not a lot of, like, creatures that happy growls. I guess I understand.
I'm not sure what that has to do with it.
I'm letting it go.
Well, I know they really like their tea.
Well,
I really do. It's really good tea.
yes, to both.
I should make my own.
So it would make sense. But he will enjoy. Oh, if you need sugar to go with that, have at it.
Right.
And then we'll get to my tea before it
Kind
gets
of
cold.
adds a lot of spice to, like, you know, get you into action.
Alright, Chad. Let's roll.
Now let me ask you.
Let's roll for how we rate this bad boy. Whoever brewed this, we are going to judge them and then pull them into our office and then tell them how bad it was. Okay. We're rolling, okay? This is what we're rolling for. We're gonna roll for complete and utter ass scraped from the bottom of your shoe to bad.
I've only had it a few times. Not really a thing.
Okay.
From, but it tastes really good.
I will definitely make sure that it's not super spicy.
That's pretty much it. You only get two options.
Yeah, I like when really, like,
If you get over a 10, it's bad. We got a 10? Meh. I didn't puke.
into that tea
Good morning, Morgan.
menacingly. Are you okay, Professor?
Who made this tea again?
Lila.
Lila?
I might have to speak with her. At least I didn't puke.
One. Woo! Oh, is it that bad? I tasted it, but then again, I put a crap ton of sugar in mine.
Could have been worse.
Why do you put a crap
It's
ton-
peppermint.
Cause I like
No, it is not peppermint.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not happening.
Daizu! Is that how you say it? Daizu? Daizu. 35 months. Man. Alright. I don't think they like me there. I'm going to be honest. It's not my fault they had shitty tea. Right, now, where are we going? Let's wander the halls, see who might we find. Gotta remember, we're not Chipz, so we have to do our 90s. Ugh. But I'm gonna be honest, doing 90 degrees hurts my hands, so we're gonna be a little... I want to change title to Chipz to K. I really doubt people care. But I mean, I could, because let's be honest, who is Chipz? Because really, Chipz as a term is utilized to call me by a name, not just my character. So at this point, who am I? Am I Stealth? Am I Chipz? Or am I David? We don't know. We're definitely not K. You just want to know what the plan for Chipz' birthday? We'll obviously do something, which it'll be next episode. Chipz is the word that continuously follows who. In proper grammatical form, this is known as the who Chipz. In some cultures, where Chipz. But most oftenly known as depressed Chipz. But never, right? But never how Chip. Never how Chip. But why Chip? Man, if I had that answer, holy shit, our lives would be complete. I mean, I could put Chipz and K, if that'll make you feel better. Because I'm going to be honest. Remember, we had this conversation. I'm the guy that everyone knows but doesn't know. And Chipz is that guy. We're going to have Chip's birthday episode? Yeah, we are. I don't know what, but we'll be there for it. Even if we're in desktop, we'll be there for the birthday. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sips coffee. And what are you doing in the bushes?
I am watering the roses.
And are they...
I take care of all of them on campus.
You're watching the roses. Are they doing anything interesting?
They are sparkly when they are given their daily water.
I see. So, you water all the roses every day?
Well, not all of them every day. I go around on a cycle around campus.
I see.
So that they don't get overwatered.
Well, that's very thoughtful of you. Are you a plant person?
Day. I enjoy them, yes. And I didn't want them to go untended because I didn't see anyone else who does that.
Right. Actually, Cadet Vivina, might I have a quick word?
Of course.
Just over here.
Goodbye.
So I was curious. How has everything been?
Slow. Although, probably something of note. Lila appears to be either in his pocket or playing sides.
Interesting. She was the one who made the shitty tea. Right. So what exactly did you hear?
She appears to be informing him of things one way or another. It was quite a while ago, so I don't remember the exacts, but...
Yeah, to what
in
end?
general, oversharing.
Did they say to what end and what for? Or they're just giving information to give information?
Giving information to give information. As far as I know. I don't really know her intent. She appeared to be schmoozing, which again either means that she is playing both sides or she's entirely in his pocket.
Very well. That might be an interesting chat to have. I've been meaning to continue my rounds today. Might I ask who I should speak with next in your squad?
Who all have you spoken to so far?
Not many. Only but a couple.
But you've spoken to Esme, right?
Unfortunately.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to grab Rize while you can. She's usually dragged around a lot, and she also hard to say so far, but she is the constantly summoned into his room.
Why?
Usually put under spells for one reason or another.
What spells? We need to be specific.
It appears that she is under the Invertus spell, at least as far as I can tell. I'm not exactly a magic specialist. I suggest keeping an eye open if you actually see her walking around as she is, how would I describe it? Different.
You understand that this isn't a good thing, right? That spell is something that I don't trust. Anything he created from that time is
Ultimately,
cursed.
Lila is the one I would suggest going to. I'm not sure what to make of Rize yet.
Has anything gone
Are you
missing
saying...
around campus? Has anything gone missing around campus?
I think I remember hearing rumors of a book going missing.
What book?
All that I heard was that it was one that we should not have.
That's awfully vague. Who said this?
This was a while ago, too. I heard it from, I think, a teacher. Baron, maybe? Or was it you?
Keep your eyes and ears open. If you do hear anything, let me know. There is a pattern I'm looking for specifically. I don't necessarily want to reveal exactly what, but if it starts to come to light, I will let you know. As if it does, that means we have urgent matters to take care of.
I get it. Double-blind studies.
Very well.
Hopefully I get
Rize,
something useful soon.
where might I find her?
Well, she was walking around that way. She has a tendency to overshare, so I'm sure you can get a lot of information out of her.
Oh. Very well.
Like I said, he visits her often.
I will speak with her and see what I can garner. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. I hope I can present something useful soon.
Well, good luck
Morning.
with your morning rounds.
As to you.
I'll try not to trip over this. Things get harder when you get older. Yeah, Bev sounded pissed. Alright, let's find Rise. Slime girl! We're coming for you! Slime girl! No one's around? Oh no, she's watching me. I'll just keep walking. I gotta look normal. I can't be sprinting around campus like willy-nilly like. Ah, perfect. Well, perfect. Have you finished watering your roses?
I finished today's cycle, yes.
Might you put your water can down, wash yourself up, and meet me on my boat and my office? I would like to speak with you.
Okay. I will be a few minutes then.
Take your time. No rush. Glasses, Kay? Yes, we're gonna be concerned.
Going to be starting the day off.
Yes, well, work never sleeps, and I only tire. Oh man, that's a good line. She didn't hear it, but I gotta remember that one from my own life. Oh. Okay. Dum dum dum. Sometimes these characters surprise me. It's like, why can't I talk like this? Whenever I try to talk like all whimsy. Well, I mean, sometimes I can. Doesn't come out as cool. Oh yeah, can the 3-0 for the glasses? Oh shit, you're right. Oh no, well we need to sit down anyway, so we're gonna be in that model. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Looks like after class is when it would be changed to. She told you. Well, it was too late. I wasn't paying attention. I was too much doing the K thing, okay? His mind right now is thinking about Rise and Finn. Sounds like a dish to me. And I like RPing in desktop mode. This shit's freeing. Yes. Better not step on your rose.
After the assembly then?
Yes, I believe we might have classes today, so after everything is concluded, I can meet you on the ship. That is fine.
Okay.
This is actually perfect, so she can tell Finn, and then, well, if she tells Finn, then it'll... Let's go. Come on, Finn. Bring it. I can't throw fisticuffs right now, but bring it. Listen, I'll bite your knees off. Your toes, they're mine. And my hair keeps getting in my mouth. Fucking long ass hair.
Seated. Right. Today you'll be having a class led by Professor Varian. You'll be having this class in the Crystal Thorn lecture hall. If it's to the left, yes.
From this door, yes.
Anything you'd like to speak about? Any warnings you'd like to give, or you think you'll be self-explanatory?
I believe that everything should be rather simple to follow.
Understood. Very well then. Professor Silver has something she'd like to announce as well.
Yeah, I don't see Vic. Where's
This is a matter one of the professors brought up to us. You here are soldiers. Don't go leaving your shit out on the tables, on the stairs, in the Colosseum. Clean up after yourselves. It is not the guards' duty to take care of this. If you do not, we will find some creative punishment for all of you collectively. Clean up your shit. That is all.
I also have something to say.
Well said. Of course. Step forward.
In the same vein as what Professor Silver has said, you are soldiers. Maintain your weapons. If I find any more rust, I'm going to bust a vein. However, I also don't blame you. You might not have learned how to maintain the blades and the steel we have here. I will change that. In due time.
Again, well put. If the faculty has nothing else to say,
Kay wasn't part of that, so.
very well. I have one question. Will one of the members of Ignis please remain after? Other than that, please head to your next class. Crystal Thorn, lecture hall.
Okay. Silent might be just doing it private, as opposed to an announcement.
I will be overseeing your class, if you do not mind.
But of course, I look forward to the assistance later. Thank you for it.
Anytime.
That makes him sus. Alright, we're going to Exactly. That's why he's evil. He doesn't fit in with the crowd. Alright, let's get out. We're going to be watching from the top just so you guys can see. I might even just go down, because I really can't do much.
Wow. I still hear him sometimes.
Now then. We'll wait for just one more moment in case our stragglers. I trust everyone is faring well. Is well enough to be paying proper attention. Simply raise your hand, or you may wait until the end of the lecture, where I will have an open blow. Anything before we begin?
No, sir.
Wonderful.
No, Professor.
I'm going to ask
so we can hear the students
a
better.
few general questions about today's subject, as I believe this is the first class where I will be teaching you my focus properly. A show of hands.
I mean, we're going to keep staring at them from above.
Explain yourself. Who here is familiar with abjuration? Let's see. Cadet Jixie, could you please define the school of abjuration in your own words?
Abjuration is a school of magic that usually uses glyphs to create warmth and things to protect people up.
Anyone else wish to define it? Cadet Gavin, please.
I feel like I'm watching a college lecture. Look at this. Look at this view. This is exactly how they'd have it.
Mostly a school of defensive magics that can be used to protect oneself or allies from physical or mental assault.
Very good. Yes, the School of Abjuration does encompass several topics. However, most of these focuses are within the purview of deflecting, absorbing, or dispersing energies and effects which one may deem harmful or undesirable. To this end,
right,
I would like some examples from each of you. Who here, please raise your hand rather than shouting over each other, can name a spell within the School of Abjuration? I'll be looking for several examples. Rex, please.
Ward spells such as Healing Ward, Speed Ward, also known as Lone Strider, Blade Ward. There's also Water Wall, any form of elemental wall, etc. Certain things like that.
Very good. Let's hear one or two more, please. None at all. Augusta, please.
This is the... Higher. Yes, but...
This one actually prepares his lessons. Damn.
Elemental armor is within the School of Abjuration, yes.
Is the list of spells completed?
Gavin, you have an example as well.
I have provided the teachers with about an 85-ish spell list.
I use, which is called Shield of Faith, and as well as the.
And that's not even including their personals.
Perfect.
So.
Right, perfect. Let's see. Cadet Flora, if you could, please stand. hold on to this for a moment, would you? It's actually quite interesting that you mentioned this shield spell. Cadet Flora, the wand I have handed you, for the sake of informing everyone else as well, is attuned to the spell Lorem. When you are prepared, I would like for you to please stand in the aisle, as you're not shooting over Cadet Morgan, perfectly. And when you're ready, please recite Lorem and fire upon me.
I'm no good with wand.
My apologies then. Cadet Mason, if you could.
Okay, is he one?
Yes, sir.
I guess he's used it before.
Thank you.
My apologies, Flo. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Okay. Lorem.
Devere. Thank you. Please return the wand. Return to your seats. Wonderful.
His is flashy. And Kay's is just a
Devere?
little... with his wand.
Also
Kay's is
known
the Harry
as
Potter
deflection.
version. He flicks his wand.
Shield. The Mage's Buckler. This is what will be...
I didn't have a tree, a
Going
dog, and
over
some
for
kind of
today's
green
lesson.
jelly thing in my class.
Quite simply, very well used within those favor abjuration.
Dad's.
Deflect is a very capable tool within the hands of someone who's practiced. It's going to be likely wise for those of you who wish to learn this particular spell to both use a focus of your choosing, depending on your medium of passing, as well as using the somatic component, Devere. However, within experienced hands, there are those who can very well cast it at a whim, silently, and even with a weapon in hand. However, this is going to take a large amount of practice, and as much as I'm sure a few of you will find it very exciting to be told a brief explanation of how to perform this, I, for one, am not fond of firing upon my students, teaching them something immediately. So, for
Correct.
the sake of today's
Can't do it.
classes, we'll be
Correct.
going over a few demonstrations for you all.
To put it bluntly,
I will say, however, there are some limitations to this.
this will turn you into an
I need you all to be
anime
very well
sword
aware of.
magic swatting god.
Please listen closely.
Kind of. You know.
This spell is of a lower level. It is simple to learn, however, its application is rather difficult.
And it's limited.
It requires precise timing, as well as a careful balance of both the amount of magic, mana, that you put into it, as well as the surface area that you wish to cover. Too little mana over too large of an area, and your barrier will be fragile. And even
Kay
the
is
slightest
a mage through and through. Like
of
he
effort
is
will
is
penetrate.
wizard. Like or
On the
magic
contrary,
user.
too much mana into too small of a
Traditional.
space, and you are creating something that is not only possibly volatile, but of course you are reducing the surface area in which
You won't see
are
Kay
defending
getting into
yourself
hand-to-hand combat. Okay.
Not only that, but again, this spell is of lower level. Grander attacks, high incantations, or mighty blows.
G-Harp, wait till my magic lesson.
Please, remember that the best way to protect yourself is to simply not be in the way of harm.
Why allowed swords to do it as well? Because anime.
Any questions thus far?
It's the only spell we're really letting do that. Staves and woods are the preferred method of magic using. Swords have very limited. That's literally it. So we don't usually let things channel through.
I personally recommend that you use it against longer range attacks.
But deflect is the one thing that we're kind of
anything that you can see coming from a distance, thus it is easier to time. Is possible to use it within melee?
Yes, no.
However,
it's more ceremonial.
Difficult to time it properly, as well your opponent may expect it after too long.
Station symbol.
A few things. Stark, you've been waiting patiently.
Are there any affinities that specifically create a more enhanced spell of the version?
Quite gladly. I'm proud to say that this particular spell can be used across a variety of mediums of casting and affinity. There's another, I believe.
Yes.
Jixie, please.
For the spell, is it only reactionary? It's not something you can hold on to passively?
Oh, she's asking.
You can hold it for an extended period, however, it is quite fatiguing.
It's a barrier,
It's something that is meant to be used to parry, deflect a blow coming at you, rather than a erected barrier.
There you go. Nice. He did
Such as the one that Squad Leader Rex uses quite frequently.
One more question.
Of course.
Is this better for magical or physical?
Nice job, Emo.
Ranged or close up?
He's handling the.
As I answered before,
as with magic
it can
classes,
be used to deflect
this.
Just about any
Too many
sort
questions
of attack.
usually
However,
happen
I
in classes, just like every other
recommend
class.
that you use it to deflect longer range threats, bolts, arrows of the like.
Good job again. See, Emo's prepped. Emo's prepped.
Lila, please.
Is there an affinity that works strongest with the spell?
We are repeating ourselves with our questions. Do be sure to pay attention. A variety of affinities can be used to cast this. There are none particularly who synergize the best with.
Dude.
It is a matter of experience and practice, as well as execution. That is where mastery shines. Any others? Mason.
I noticed when you used the spell, you cast the spell in 3 different places. Is there any particular image that you think of when casting the spell that allows you to reach that level, or is that something that you've learned from experience and utilizing the spell itself?
That is of my own particular practice. Many of you have seen the armor that I conjure and my other builds.
Yeah.
However,
Emo's
if you wish to
killing
visualize
He's
it
been
for
prepping
yourself,
for a week, so.
A small buckler. It's like
We
the
had
best way to
another
start.
demonstration scheduled for today, but my wrist fucked up.
Final thoughts before we carry on. Very good. For today, we have an interesting demonstration ready for you. If you will please join myself and Professor Finn within the stadium, we'll be properly demonstrating the uses of it.
Can see people like garage chips.
You are dismissed, and I will meet you in the
Yes.
stadium shortly. Do not dally.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The balancing act is very hard, yes. But I, for the most part, have it down.
I thought too. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I can't fix my
I didn't
eyes,
see
I
it.
guess.
Yep.
It's like he was looking at me. It's like fucking freaky. Stop it.
It's wonderful. Doing it,
I have to like keep looking down, making sure I was invisible. Oh shit! I gotta rush.
Okay. Seems I didn't miss much.
Nah, not really.
What do you hate, Augusta?
Professor K, good day.
Professor. Hello. Often. The man of the hour.
It is a shame, Kay. I was going to enjoy our little duel today. I hope you get well.
Well, if Boyle comes to her senses, I'll let you know, and maybe we can have our bout.
So it is Boyle's doing then. I will keep this in mind.
I'll be watching. Gotta get a vantage point. Gotta wait. Give him time to get out of there.
I will need to speak to you after this class, if you do not mind.
Now then, as I said earlier, you will be providing a brief demonstration. Myself, Professor Chipz. Quite simply, training one under a single body is not something is quite.
Can you hear anything?
What this can do for you. Professor Finn, on you ready?
But of course, when you are ready.
See? I love it. I love it, Tats. I fucking love it. Dude, if things of that meme that we just watched on YouTube, you know, with like the The MC versus the bad guy shooting at you. Yo, dude, I'm right here. Yo, this guy's moving so fast.
And it's dark.
Yes, sir. Upon discussion, we were just wondering if the spell has to be cast on a person, and if it can be cast on an individual other than yourself.
I think they missed the. It's not arranged. It's like literally right there, like on your tang. Your wand, you flick it. You know.
Now then, if there are no further questions, I do have a small challenge, I suppose, for our cadet there. With the assistance of our professors, of course. I challenge anyone who wishes to try to get past their deflect spell with 3 projectiles. Or at least one of 3 projectiles. If you do, you have an automatic pass in your midterms. Anyone who'd like to try, please step up.
Of course.
So, more people. Oh my god! Now that a couple people, dude, is the whole class gonna go? Here we go.
I don't really have my gear, so I could go get it. I could try.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. It doesn't hurt to try. I mean, why not? The worst they're gonna say is no. You know. Or you can die from the projectile. There's that option.
And students line up on even groups and who you would like to. So there's nothing to lose.
If you want to give it a shot, there's no reason to. There's literally no reason not to try.
Anyway. Good luck.
Any sort of projectile or
I think you can get past it.
Hi, Flora.
Maybe. Not that
I don't know. Single string, just no. There's a little barrier. When he was casting it, there was a small window of time when it wasn't able to go up.
Excuse me, cadets.
I think you can get past
Might
it.
I ask a question? Or you?
Sure.
Not that I am arguing with Miss Boyle's methods. It's just firing projectiles at you with a spell that you haven't performed yet might prove to be disastrous. If I might suggest, the medical squad take some form of precaution. I've read the papers. You guys are very accident prone.
Roger. Let's go.
I gave up because I kept setting trees on fire.
You're just peer pressuring everyone into doing extracurricular
Well, if there's
activities.
no more forest, then I should be fine. But Camp Kari is wood, and then this tree. The only thing that I could possibly do is do what? That's really it. It's really fucking fun.
Well, they're taking pot shots at Barian, but you know how these students are. A stray shot, some fire goes up, someone loses their anger, you know, and then all of a sudden, everyone's scattered.
I thought that was the only one who wanted to try against Professor.
Like I said,
No, they were confused as well.
Chipz is whatever, but Kay's read the files. He literally only reads the files. So when you only read the files and you don't really watch, you really see like just factual data, and you're like, they have a problem every time they go and do an exercise.
You want me to like ask my fire not to
started a forest fire.
I think I remember.
It's nice to see you breaking your shit.
Stark, I want your opinion. Should I attempt to do this with throwing a hammer?
Are you a projectile if you throw yourself far enough?
Ready when you are, Professor?
Ready when you are, Cadet.
That's all I got.
Come on, cadets. Is this all you have?
Fire away, Cadet.
Can I do either or? If I do both and I get one of them through, does that count?
I do believe if we're not this vague, we're dismissed, so you should be fine.
Did no say this.
What's your trial? I'm here for moral support.
I'm proud of you. Always.
Thank you. Get his ass!
You want to go first?
You look cool! Probably.
I'm not gonna be able to do much. Go for the guy on the left.
Thank
Does it really matter?
We didn't do it.
The timing does, if I got it right. We'll see.
Why don't you just like do it
I kind
rapid
of want to
fire?
try against him as well.
Do you get another chance? Like per
don't know.
deflector?
If I'm right, he takes
None
longer
of
to
my
bring it back
shots
up.
worked on him.
How fast did you do
Just
him?
imagine if I got my shrimp
I
spell.
was under the impression that we were supposed to push
Three
past it,
buttons.
not get past it.
Oh.
I know, but it cost him more mana the more you would do it.
Yeah, it sucks you only get 3 chances.
Learning control.
More than that.
Actually, if you go, in theory, if you go last, it'll also be a chance you'd win as well, since he's used up the most mana. Depends on how big his mana pool is.
I don't need him to deflect when I can literally just run up and punch him. That's why I'm not going up there. I don't shoot things yet.
I don't know
Unless
if
they
my...
force me to use a rifle.
I wonder if this will go through. It kind of... I should do
Are,
it.
are you up next? Or have you gone already?
Did you win?
No. I don't have projectiles like the angles.
Damn it!
I was
Workshop!
thinking of your stomp.
Workshop! Okay.
It would have been
I've
the
been
same
trying to
thing
get the other
with him.
squads to do the same thing that we did. I don't think anyone's done it yet.
One idea, but I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
need to have
if I
another
should
workshop
do it.
anyway about some more
I mean,
combo
I've invited
abilities.
people. Be like, hey, you know, if you ever go on excursion with old CT, it would help.
For example,
Workshop with us.
However, I think it would definitely work.
I know a good one we could use together while you're still working on your wind control.
Yeah, what's up?
Technically, that
Did you just use
idea I
a...
had before about shooting a pressurized stream could be done with the use of my
Did you just use a firearm?
so you could see how it's done and then learn from that.
Yeah, usually the feeling of it helps me tenfold rather than people describing it.
It's... high velocity bullets is not what the deflect spell is for. Just letting you know. That's not what deflect is for. Barrier, maybe, but the deflect spell is not meant for high velocity. It's meant.
Nobody else.
Unfortunately, I left my wand back at my office.
If you've already gone, you only have one chance.
That's what I thought.
I don't think I'd be able to do it.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, I mean, I would use the mana rifle,
Here, I
but
can do this one. Hold on. You ready? I can do.
during placements is
turn
kind
around.
of. I probably almost shot my scorpions.
Right. I'll see your leg, Augusta. Oh, that's better now. Good.
yeah.
We're fine. Good morning.
Not really. Hold on.
What do you want? It's better
called the
than
crane
what it was
pose.
before.
Hold on. I was just gonna show you my ultimate move. I said my ultimate move. Yeah, ready? I think Jamie nearly blew this man's leg off. That was Jamie's very powerful.
Ow.
Yeah, I heard that. What the fuck?
Yes. As Jamie explained to me, the longer he holds it, the stronger he gets. And he had
Nobody
it for
can
quite a
dodge
while.
this.
Really?
Yep.
I thought you were actually gonna like
Yeah, the flick.
something.
The
and
one
I was
flick.
concerned you were gonna hit Mason. I only have one thing. I don't think I'm allowed. I call those moves. It also.
Pity. Alright, it looks like they're all done. Or almost, anyways, it looks like.
Get his ass, Heinrich! Yeah, I know too!
Did it stab him? Oh, he's doing magic's blood
Yeah,
stuff.
duck and roll. There's no deflect, it's duck and roll. Oh. What the fuck, man?
No, summoning doesn't work that way. You can do a trigram to summon an elemental from the elemental plane, pulling from the swirl of chaos, and it's very chaotic and you don't really have much control, so it's easier. Doing an actual focused or forced summoning, it doesn't work in the same plane, so it can't be used as transportation. You can someone from a different plane, but that is very, very rare, and the cost is so hefty. The cost is usually life, which we saw on the roof of the academy in the previous episodes. They had to kill themselves in order to summon and open up a portal. So it's all been shown in the episodes. It's all been shown in the episodes. And I also have done a lot of plain talk, that's true. Ow, my wrist.
You gotta get a pretzel.
Go in descending order.
Now then, hope that these demonstrations are helpful for your own studies. Let's see. Whilst this incantation requires a certain amount of practice, the professors are of course here to assist you in them. If any of you require assistance in your own study, please come and case, approach us. I'll be sure to provide what care I can. Any closing questions? Final call. Very well.
Actually,
nothing else
Professor,
to
one
do?
thing.
Oh.
I think Professor Esser, did you have something you'd want to tell them while they're gathered?
I already had a chat with Crystal Thorn, but good idea. I will be gathering your squads one at a time and bringing you to the smith shop to learn how to maintain, oil, sharpen, reforge, reshape, and otherwise the weapons we
I've
have
gone.
on hand. I'll come and find you.
We took off the
Find me.
brace.
That's all.
What, 5-6 days ago? I forget. About a week ago. And so that's why I'm in pain. It's because it's re-strengthening. Doctors took X-rays and all that.
Enjoy your day and your studies.
So don't remain in formation.
Good. Now, everything I have said I should be there already.
Did he mention how
So
we did
please,
it?
I will come and find you when I'm ready.
Fair enough, sir.
Come along.
Right. In that case,
Armor, what are orders?
Yes, what is it?
Everybody's dismissed for now.
Can ask a small question?
Professor Arthur comes and finds him, and I will just come and
Certainly.
You're free to
I'm
do whatever it is you feel like doing. I did.
Okay.
The attempt was there. We took it.
Are you ready?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I failed. I don't know. But actually,
Okay. Have fun.
Slam girl talk.
Oh, like kind of earthquake him. Damn it.
I need to wrap that, but I need to wait until we get inside. Esmu! Watch out. I'm saying fuck the 90 degrees, dude. We're just booking it. Let's go. Yeah, I need to switch the models before I sit down. Oh, let's get in there. We need to wrap my hand up before the throbbing. He's drifting. Skirt.
Is something the matter?
No, actually. I've been talking with people around campus and asking some questions. But please, make yourself comfortable before we begin our chat.
Okay.
So, you're new to the academy this year, yes?
Oh, I am.
And have you been enjoying your time here on campus?
It has been very helpful to be present here. I have learned a lot.
how have you found the instruction from the professors, the old and the new, so far?
I've enjoyed every lesson that I've had thus far. All of them seem to be very passionate about the subjects that they teach, and there are even some that have been expressing their desire to teach more classes that I have been looking forward to as well.
Now, with the classes that have been taught already this year, have you found instruction lacking or any problems with the professors and their methods of teaching?
Not particularly, because whenever I have had something that I've wanted to learn more about, they have made themselves available to me. Some more than others, but it is okay.
Now, we have had a few classes thus far, a lot of classes from Barian, as well as some from Finn. Barian, as a teacher, do you find him helpful and insightful?
He is one that I have found to be helpful on some subjects. I do enjoy having conversation with him outside of class sometimes. His insight is helpful. Although I am a little bit timid at times.
What do you mean?
A subject that came up recently is one that I am unsure if he intends to bring up, and I do not know how to discuss it. Because it is one that seems to have been a bit of a concern to other people as well, I guess.
What concern are you referring to?
The extracurricular lessons I have been taking and my enthusiasm for them.
What does this have to do with Barian? Is he the one instructing?
Because I know that... it's just I had overheard others speaking to them about me, and I was not certain if the tone was one that meant that I was for some reason in trouble about the things I was learning.
Trouble? No. Pursuit of academics should never be punished. However, there are some art forms that should be left and never found. But that's a topic for another conversation and a lesson that I will probably teach soon. But let's talk about Barian. So you feel that your extracurricular activities, which is what exactly? And why do they have a problem with it?
I have been asking for additional instruction and practice on the things that I had learned from Professor Finn's lessons. And it seems there are a number of people that are not fond of that subject in the first place.
Is it the subject, the spell, or the person?
Depending on who you ask, both. There are many who don't seem fond of either the use of the spell in my case, or just him in general, and I do not entirely understand why. It has been very helpful for me.
Well, regardless of helpful, let's focus on Barian for now, and we can move on to your classes in a bit. So, because of this situation, you feel hesitancy towards him? What exactly, if you could describe your feelings towards Barian? Sorry. Your outlook towards Barian. Since everything you said, do you feel uncomfortable?
I am not uncomfortable. I am, due to previous events with some of the other faculty, I was just worried if it would cause me to be unable to continue teachings. I had been... Things had happened that had disrupted them before, and... or for reasons I did not really understand or seem to have any proper basis to it.
Alright. So, let's put that to rest and move on. You're getting private classes from Finn then, I take it.
I am.
And the classes revolve around Invertus.
And becoming more adept at resisting the effects that resisting the effects of what we are supposed to be training for.
Understood. Now, you must know that I have a history with Finn. Regardless of my personal feelings towards the man is capable in the ways of magic. But sometimes he delves too deep into things that he should not. But that is a topic for another day. He has earned his position here as a professor, and as such, I need to accept him as a professor, which is fine. You find his classes invaluable to you, yes? How would you say his classes are being done? Are you put in any danger at all? Or are you...
We are speaking of Professor Finn now, yes?
Yes, correct.
I do not deny the fact that it is more extreme of a class than some of the others have been, but I also feel that it is the only ones that have been really pushing me to a point where I see just how much I need to improve to be able to be better.
Has he...
I've actually personally wanted it to be a bit harder for me so that I have to try more.
I understand difficulty. I understand difficulty and drive. Has he asked you to do anything strange? Things that don't make sense? Whether it's bring something to him or anything of that nature?
No.
Okay.
I have been offered to help out from time to time when there's a lot of things to work on.
Nice.
And I do not mind helping keep things organized.
That is good. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying your classes with Finn. How many times are you having these instructions, might I ask?
As often as I am able and he is not busy with other things. The last I had actually had a full lesson was prior to our visit to Kari for Hearth's Day. But I have been meaning to get back to it. I don't want to fall out of practice.
Sure. Well, enough about these subjects, as I've been going around each and every student here on campus and just talking to them about all the tutelage that they have been receiving thus far this year. As you know, the new administration has come here to make some academic changes, ones that we feel need to be made in order for you to become the best officers the CAF could hope for. And thus, asking you these questions are very invaluable to providing better teaching opportunities. So, thank you for being so open with me regarding your teachings and your personal matters with the teachers and professors here. Right. If you, so far, have you found yourself changing in any way? Have you found your experiences to be healthy in your positive development as a person, or hold on, where's your file? Right.
Changing?
Changing, right. You know, as people or slimes over time, experiences. Have you found yourself?
I think it has been beneficial to me.
Good.
I am in a better environment here than I am where I came from. So it has been healthy.
Good. That is good. Have you had... Let's talk about the rest of the professor staff, since we are on that topic. Have you had any issues of note that I should be aware of with any of the professors? Old and or new?
Even
me, if you would like to say so.
The only issue that I can really think of that I ever had with the professors was back when I was initially starting my lessons that I'd asked for. I had been suddenly pulled out by several professors for what was told to be a medical squad evaluation, but there was no medical squad present when I got there, and later found out that there was really no basis for why that happened, so I yet to find out what their purpose for doing that was.
I don't know.
This left a bit of a confusion for me.
Right. So, can you explain that again? To be honest, that was kind of confusing to me. So, they did what?
Yes. Back when I was about to have my first personal lesson with Professor Finn, there was, Madame Minerva, as well as Professor Esser, who had come to inform me that there was an evaluation of sorts requested from Medical Squad. They did not explain themselves, but when I was taken to where they said it was going to be held, there was nobody there to conduct any sort of evaluation, and instead just begun to get asked strange questions that didn't seem to make sense.
Was it Medical Squad present that was doing the asking?
No, that is the thing that confused me. There was none present until much later when somebody representing them showed up. But
so it was
it did not really
Minerva who was asking you questions?
Sense. They were present for the ones to remove me from Professor Finn's office, but it was Professor Esser who was asking me questions.
Right. That's interesting.
I had yet to really get an explanation for what it was.
Well, to be honest, I don't know. On surface level, it just sounds like a harmless messing of schedules of some sort, but I'm not sure. I mean, lots of comings and goings on campus. But if you are very curious, I mean, we could always investigate or ask Professor Esser if he has any more information, if he even remembers.
The only reason it is one of concern or confusion is one of those things that was discussed was some kind of medical order preventing the lessons that I was undergoing. But when it was asked about further by Professor Finn, no such order even existed. So it seemed like it was just something that was said to prevent me from doing it in the first place.
Doing Finn's lesson, if I'm piecing this together.
Yes.
Whew, yes. That was very fractured storytelling, but I got it. I think I understand. That is interesting. I don't know why, but thank you for letting me know. That is weird, but I'm glad that you are receiving the instruction that you feel you need. I'm going to be honest, it sounds like you have a very feel positive about your experiences with Finn. I do not want to dissuade you of that. If he is to be a professor, I will try.
Quite fond of all kinds of teachings. His have been some that I have been very fond of.
Might I ask, if you ever do feel in danger or something isn't right, please just let me know.
Okay.
Right. Well, I am glad your instruction is going well. As for the other teachers and the administration, it sounds like you really have no qualms. Am I right to assume, other than that one scenario that happened before Finn's class? That's good. Well, then that means you have a pretty clean report here. Thank you, Rise. Is there any concerns you wish to bring to me now that you have my undivided attention?
Not that I can particularly think of.
Very well. If you would, could you please send one of your squad mates? I have already talked to Esme, dear God, Vivina, one of your other squad mates, if you mind sending them my way.
The only one I think that is up and about right now would be Victor. If I am able to find him, I will let him know.
Well, if you would. I'll be here. Just send him this way. Thank you, Rise.
I will do that. You are welcome.
Did I already talk to him? I don't remember. Well, she's in Finn's camp, so he's got a pussyfoot around that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him to ignore the... Actually, no. It happened in RP. I'm not sure how many... It seems like a 50-50... Yeah, you're right. It might be 60-40. I'm not sure. Oh, it hurts. My arm is starting to hurt. How long have we been going?
Well, no. God, how do I say? Evolutionary? Because when one of the people are sleepy, the rest.
Yeah, almost 2 hours. Makes sense. Yeah, we're due. I'm gonna get this conversation out of the way.
I don't know. That's my theory, but I don't know. I'm not a archaeologist.
It's like when a wolf
Close to 2 hours. All right. We'll get Vic out of the way, and then we'll find someone else to talk to. Well, to be honest, I guess... I mean, they both talk sussy, so I don't know.
Him and Vivina left and were doing something. I know that Esme is out in the stadium doing something else. But I don't know. He can be anywhere.
Specifically, Victor, I am looking for right now.
Right. We'll be look.
I'll check inside the dorm real quick.
They're in Vev's room. I can help her with a DM. You hear talking in Vev's room. You hear talking from Vev's room. You're welcome.
You were saying?
I'm pretty sure none of them even know that he's a vampire.
That's good, at least. Wouldn't be the first time that he's been met with an angry town with pitchforks.
Oh.
Me either.
Car.
It seems trifling. If they attempt any violence, then it becomes a problem.
I mean, again, I don't know who exactly he's escorting. It just seems the most logical explanation to me, but that's the long and short of it.
I see.
I don't think he's gonna get into too much trouble, but again, that was because of me. Because of where the things were. Oh man! Yeah.
Cool. I'll leave it to it then, Rise.
Okay. I'll tell him.
Oh. In that case, do you want to talk, Rise?
Okay.
Hey. Do you want to talk?
He wants to talk to you whenever you're available.
I see. If it's that much of a problem, perhaps I can help. Twist a few bones. Whoever's most angry.
No. That would not help, and you're not hurting anyone in that town.
I'm joking.
Were you? Were you?
Yes.
Even that sounds suspicious.
You'll be fine.
I know he will be. I guess what I'm...
She's just worried. She's worried.
What I'm worried about is, he wants to go long-term with me, right?
Right.
That was a super easy fix.
What was?
The Curry Down incident, for him. It was harder because I had to do it. For him.
It doesn't...
You're saying he lost a point.
I'm saying...
You're questioning your relationship.
I'm questioning not our relationship. I'm questioning if he will be able to handle when it gets way harder than that. Because that was baby level politics stuff. That would have been fixed with a few, hey, hi, hello, shit was stressful, I'm sorry. That's it. Even if you don't mean it. That's how easy it would have been.
Or understand werewolves.
I'm gonna be going into a situation where people are going to demonize me and everyone around me just for the fact that I am what I am. He is what he is. I'm doing what I'm doing. Just for fun sometimes, too.
It will be a very precarious situation if you...
She's just venting.
If you both
People vent so they can have more... less abrasive conversations with their significant other. That's why venting is really, really good for you.
Not a matter of going or not going. I mean...
And that's why internet culture is so fucked, because nowadays you can't vent to your friends online. They'll probably just record you and be like, ha ha, got you, fucker!
There's no way that he can
so you
hide
just
in the
don't vent to
shadows
anybody.
forever.
You just
It's
bottle up your
impossible.
feelings and cry.
So he needs to be ready for stuff like that.
A hand. But venting's good. You should always vent. Vent to a loved one who will listen. You'll feel way better about it. It doesn't matter
It's not like he hasn't dealt with
if
some
like anything you say is true. You just need to yell at something. It's okay. You need to let it off your chest, so then you can think rationally and have a solution.
Well, of course not. From what I know, it's probably in some way going to be way worse than what he should expect from me.
It's blue, damn.
Or being associated with me, I mean. And no, I haven't talked to him about it yet. It's sort of hard to right now.
I mean,
Plus, he has a tendency to
dictate.
shut down.
Shut down. Really?
Which could be, admittedly, my fault. Maybe I'm wording things
I
poorly.
mean, I think with this
I haven't quite figured
situation,
out
he
how to
doesn't
maneuver
care
around that well beyond
as
letting
much.
him bring it up whenever he wants to. But
Ow.
considering he's having constant nightmares, it's a little bit poor timing.
See, Vev's coming at it from she needs everyone to like her, and that the success of her mission rides on everyone loving her and accepting her. Where the reality of politicians, let's be honest, do we really love our politicians? I don't think we really do. So it's kind of, and it's different approach. You need respect and the ability to lead, and those things come from just many different things.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Not from getting them to like you. Respect has nothing to do with love or like, unfortunately.
Honestly, Currytown's the best place for him to try. Especially because he's got somewhat of a complicated relate. A bit, yeah.
But that's what makes it good, right? Vev is learning all these things.
I'll bet he sort of stretched it open.
Yeah, she's very.
As did the
She's an idealist. Yeah.
Both are at fault.
Yeah.
Looks like you have your first. Ignis has its first mission.
I mean, let's see. Chipz yelled at what, a handful of people. If you
Not
think
just
about
to get
town
him to go back, but
population,
actually
he
engage.
pissed off 0.00 whatever, what 0.0 of the population. I don't think. I don't think he made a blip. Yeah.
Is it the entire squadron of gods, or is it just few? That is complicated.
Well, they happen to be talking about it.
I know it's 3 specifically, but here's the way that, guardsmen sort of work.
Yeah, and the guards, they don't even care for the guards. You're right. They don't even care about us. You're right.
I think there's one guard that seems to be cool, which is Samantha.
Sage.
I think.
0.9%. Thanks,
The
Comp, for the
big,
exact
big
numbers. He did the math.
The one he pushed away.
I don't know if it was them or another one, because when I talked to Sigurd, he implied there was multiple big ones. I only saw one big one, so I'm not sure.
So, we will have to convince the entire guardsmen that Chipz isn't so bad. Not have to kill them. At least.
Victor's gonna love this mission. He's
I
like,
think they're
he's
understanding in at
dangerous.
least the
Finally,
regard
finally, someone thinks he's dangerous. He's like, that's my boy. That's my boy.
When I spoke to Barry, they seemed to be agreeable.
Finally,
with
a
the fact
true
that both sides
vampire.
are good people. It's just disagreement, but they also said some weird stuff, so I don't know. They're interesting. I don't think that they think that he's going to threaten them again, but that doesn't mean that they don't hate them, which is still a problem.
With that
In
scenario,
general,
when it's
he has
wounded
fixed
pride,
reputation.
time is literally the best. No one actually
don't
came
think
to
it would be
physical
that hard for him
blows.
to
No
do if
one
he
got
just
hurt. It was only yelling, which means
threw
it's
himself
okay.
into the fray in a similar way that he has with Rin. Honestly.
But again, if we were to equate this to internet culture, you yelled at them?
Well, Leon does.
Cancel the man! I got proof! Take him down! Alright. It's Finn's fault. They don't respect the CAF, most common. People would listen to the man in the uniform. Load shotgun, yeah.
Alright. Sounds like we have a
Yeah,
plan.
exactly, K-Blue. It was just
You
time.
two have a plan. The rest of us will be around to help.
I have a plan.
She has
Chipz doesn't even know this is a problem yet that I'm gonna bring up again.
Because he doesn't care.
I think you may be able to sense. The tricky part will be getting
He
him
doesn't
to
care about
you.
the feelings of 6
Forcing
people
yourself not
in a small town. Yeah, it's
I
Kari,
can do
but
that.
I mean, he's got.
in the matter.
I mean, he's had a shitty life. He just wants to enjoy some things with friends. All right, this man had a shitty upbringing. Just let him have a couple good ones.
It's not that hard to.
Couple good years.
I'm
That's
going
all
to
he
be
wants.
honest. Whenever I go to Kari Town, I have a lot of shit to do, and I can't really afford to waste.
He doesn't know.
He has to be able to
Dude,
pick
that's
it
like
up
a
for
typical girl line. He doesn't know this is a problem yet, because I'm gonna bring it up again. Wait. Can you go back? Did you just say again? Yes, again. So you've had this conversation before. Yes, and you resolved that?
Then
Maybe he did.
what are you going to do?
I guess I have to have a not fun chat with him.
Chipz cannot handle politics on something of this level.
This one cracks me up though, Snow. This one cracks me up.
Missions. What are you going to do?
Well, there's a couple stages.
Oh, stages.
First, I try to make sure that he can see that he can do it himself. If he gives up, then
You
I
mean-
have to express to him
You mean
just how serious this is with the full extent of my concerns.
Yes.
And
She wants me to go apologize for yelling?
I guess there I just have to see whether or not he gives up on everything. I've done a lot of thinking, Vic.
Uh-oh.
And I
Thinking's
don't think
dangerous.
I need to.
Dangerous.
It's a bit absurd saying it out loud now, but I don't need someone to help me. Or
But she's not.
I don't need to live trying to be or impress specific people.
But she's not.
Outside of politics, I mean.
What does that do with Chipz?
I'll be okay.
If you
I
two
love him.
separate.
I love him. But I also love him enough not to put him in a situation that he obviously won't survive.
I think he would have survived just fine in that situation.
It's like saying that that a squid is fireproof if you just say that you love it enough. That's not how it works.
I think I'm lost. Did I miss something? Okay, so Chipz...
And I don't want to.
She doesn't care what people
This
think
isn't
except
like
for
a
the
simple
6 people
excuse
in
for everything I
Town,
put a
which
lot of
she
thought
needs
into
to have him get
I
on his knees
expressed
and
it to him
apologize
maybe
for,
first.
otherwise commit seppuku, otherwise political gains cannot be had. Am I getting this correct?
He said he
But
was
she doesn't
willing to
care what
try
they
back
think, nor
then.
does she need it. I'm just making sure I understand.
Face the world.
I think I...
But saying and doing is very different.
She's thinking about higher type?
I don't
In
doubt
Kari?
him. I'm just worried for him.
Or is she thinking about other RP,
I think he can do it.
Other
He just
political
has to
situations?
apply himself.
Jump the border, thank you. Because if you're thinking long run,
Then there's nothing you can
you
do.
can't compare light situations like this with people with other situations where Vic could literally open his mouth and say, "You don't have to worry. We've infiltrated places many times and had to rub elbows with high society." But, you know, how many times does he have to say that he's gone undercover and done this bullshit for people to
We
understand?
love each other. Every relationship doesn't have their own faults. If anything, it's healthy.
But he
that
was a
I'm
kid,
able
so he was
actually
able to
see
play
and
off as
acknowledge
a
them, as opposed
like
to being
a
like, "Oh, we're just perfect, don't you
there's nothing scary and more deadly than a
Relationships don't
kid
exist like that.
vampire who's playing the
It's
son
fiction.
of a lord or something.
And my situation isn't easy. If it was a normal relationship, I wouldn't have to give a shit. I wouldn't have to worry about him. I wouldn't have to worry about his mental health for being around me. We could just sit down in like a pond in the middle of the woods and nothing would matter.
She has no actual reference to his skills.
I certainly can't.
I mean,
and not because of anyone else, it's because it's what I choose. This is what I want, and it's what I'm going to do. Even if I have to give up.
We've had many a
some things
talk.
along
I
the way.
think she understands
And
his,
I'm not as sad about that as I used to be.
but I don't know. Yeah, we're all confused,
I
Conf.
actually want this.
We're all confused, okay? We're sitting here going,
I'm happy to be me. And this is me.
women. I'm gonna die too early.
I'm not perfect.
Because I
I'm
can't
tough
live
around the
without.
edges and I'm annoying as hell, but
Okay?
at the very least I know who I am now, or I'm starting to.
So Chipz has to wait around for her to fall in love with a human and wait for the human to die. No, I think they've gotten past that.
glad.
Well, the mental break wasn't because of politics. It was from people who weren't
Truthfully.
taken.
Thanks for
I guess it
listening.
wasn't. It was more like it was urgency. No one had sense of urgency, and Chipz knew that it could break into all-out chaos
trust you
and
a lot,
death within a moment's
really
notice, and no one knew except for him. And so
You're
that's
someone
why
I'm not particularly
his
worried about in the long term.
temperament, when no one
Especially
else
considering certain
realizes the threat danger, but you do, and no one's taking it seriously. Like think about it. You're the one guy in a group of 1,000, or you're in a coliseum. This is a horrible scenario. You're in a coliseum. You know there's a bomb somewhere, and you're like, shit, I gotta make someone believe me. Well, now they would just call it, but just say for this example,
should be.
no one believed you.
I would love for you to meet my family.
How are you gonna?
Regret it,
How?
But for you,
How?
I know it's gonna go well.
You never know. She might hate my guts.
Maybe. You are kind of similar to her. It's pretty much a 50-50 shot. Either you'll be a painful reminder, or you will be the perfect playmate.
50-50.
50-50. But I mean, that's way better
So yeah,
than
in that
0.
scenario, Chipz just
Or
came out with
20.
a bomb strapped to his chest.
Or even
Well, if they
5%
don't
or
see the bomb that's hidden, I'll show them a bomb that's right in front of them,
Very straight
and then that causes them
in
to go
terms
away.
of what
Well,
her
no,
likes
that
and
was the
dislikes, I
mentality,
guess.
right? Because he didn't
A little
have
bit
time to waste
complicated,
trying
too.
to convince a mob
Because it
mentality
isn't
that
just
he
what
was right.
she likes that matters, it's also the people around
But yeah, she
her.
basically is just saying, I wish my life wasn't so political,
My
so we could go vibe in the woods and not do... Yes. But she also, in the same breath, said that Chipz doesn't even know this is an issue yet, and we're probably going to bring it up to him, and he's going to get blindsided. She also said that in the same sentence.
Every leader is a
Or
son for their
same
own
combo.
people, I think. Unless they...
Good point, Sean.
Or
You're right.
tyrant.
He shot a gun in the air. Correct. That's a better way to go with the analogy.
I better go. Whatever Kay wants.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Esme.
Professor Esser is looking at us or looking for us, and I don't think he's very happy. So we have to go to the blacksmith.
Okay.
And be in combat uniform so that your
Oh,
regular
very
clothes do not get dirty.
Okay, thank you.
Very well.
Where did he go? Dude, he like disappeared. What the fuck? Vic is not stealing girl. Okay. Ow. I need to take a break. We'll probably leave it with the sharpening. I'm gonna be honest. Who knows? Chipz is the kind of person that reads the individual if he cares enough, and will try to tailor himself to that person. So if he's trying to impress a certain person, I mean, he will. Yeah, yeah, exactly. She might not have a man's to come home to, because Vic and Chipz, I mean, they've been sleeping together every night. So I don't know. I need to take a break. Oh my god.
Yes, are you like a special case, or do you have like a people and a culture for like your current spirithood?
I'm not very, I don't know what.
That's fair.
I probably do, but I have no memory.
Oh. Do you have a memory for the life before?
No.
Ah, shame.
I've had a couple glimpses as to what I can presume.
Now I'm gonna be honest. If Victor knows the type of person Vev is, Vev is a very easy to love person. She will love you until proven otherwise, and even then she will hope to love you. And Vic isn't stupid, so he knows, you know.
The others just head on in. So,
Victor's on the
unless
way
you
as
know
well.
her. Fair enough. That looks like
It's kind of one of those things. If your love is easily given, how much worth does it really have? No, just kidding. All love is worth it. Yes, manipulation would seem more of a key thing
Victor's
for
on the
him.
way. Victor is on his way.
Look at that. Couldn't find Victor.
Oh, he's on his way.
He's on the way.
Bon.
I also, I could start gathering the next squad, or have their squad leader start gathering them, so we can get the next squad in here faster.
That would be a good idea. Gallant will be next.
I can go let them know. Just because it's tiny doesn't mean it's the least amount of work. Done that to Morgan the last time.
You when you're learning. Unfortunately for you, you have the hard job today.
I'll go fetch Kevin
Oh,
and let them know.
Right. Now,
Can I give us a suggestion for next time?
yes.
When you're doing this, say, okay, listen for the horn. Each time the horn goes off, the next group gathers at the...
Alright, I will be, I'll be back.
at
And
the
now she's
stadium.
telling him how to teach.
Then you number
God damn it,
which
Viv.
horn call, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Alright,
Crystal
bye,
Thorn,
guys.
Vanguard, etc., etc.
Be right back.
Well, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll take your advice. Thank you.
You're
right. Now, you, Vivina, will be working on the flanged mace on that table over there. Miss Esme, you'll be working on that halberd next to you. You have the...
I get the hammer?
I have amnesia.
I am Reese. Hello.
Reese, you'll work on that saber right there. Esme, you have the halberd.
Okay.
Hi, Reese.
Hi, Esme.
Okay.
Good. Once Victor gets here, we can assign him something.
Is that
You sneaky bastard. Good. That axe is already being worked on by someone else, so we'll leave that alone. You can have... Which one's worse? Nah. Hammer it is. You'll have the hammer. Now, each of these weapons is in a slight shape of disrepair, some worse than others, but still they look like shit. We don't maintain them well enough. We'll change that today. We'll start with you. This saber. One moment.
Reese, can you pick up the hammer for me?
This saber has mysteriously been bent in half. I don't know who did it, I don't know why. But it is now your job to reshape, reapply the temper, reharden, resharpen, and re-oil. Your first step is with hammer and anvil. It's bent at about a 90-degree angle, it looks like. So, you need to reapply the curve of the saber using the forge, while keeping the blade nice and straight.
Like on fire.
On fire. Use the fire, use the bellows, get it hot, hammer it down, make it look like a saber again. Easy. Go, get to work.
Oh, okay.
You. The flanged mace. This is going to be intricate and annoying. I hope you're prepared for that.
Ooh.
The flanges
I am
on
great at
this.
such tasks.
Oh, lovely. These need to be resharpened. They're supposed to be sharper than this. They're a bit blunt. Each and every one of these, except for this one. It has a small nick. You'll need to work out that nick and then reapply the edge. Do you know how to do that?
No, I've never done any forge stuff in my entire life.
Well, the easiest way to work out a nick would be to take a grindstone over there, completely get rid of the edge, and then reapply the edge on a brand new piece of metal. Easy. It will remove some
so
of the
like you
material,
just-
but it's a maze.
Oh, okay, so you just file it down until it's smooth, basically?
And then reapply the edge, exactly.
Okay,
Easy enough?
I think I can do that.
Good. Once you're done with that, come find me, I'll examine it, and we'll tell you what to do next. Good.
Can I roast it like a chicken?
I'll get to you in a moment.
Okay.
You. The shaft of this halberd looks like shit. It's splintered, it's lacking its stain, it's lacking its waxing, it's rotting away. I don't like that. You'll grab a rasp from one of the tool shelves. You'll take the rasp, you'll sand the wood down with the rasp, and then with sandpaper, get it nice and smooth. Get rid of any splinters, any bad spots you see on the handle.
Actually, maybe I should wait.
After you've done that, you will reapply some wax to the wood, make it prepared with that bag. That is where the
Sandpaper,
wax is.
wax, and everything shall be in the bag for when you need that part.
Rasp first, then sandpaper, then wax. That's for the wood.
Doing this part.
Now
What
for
did
the
he tell
metal.
you so far?
I'm roasting my sword right
Resharpen
What are you
the
attempting to
edge
do? Because I don't want you to overheat
and
it.
reshape the
now.
spike.
Oh, you can overheat it? Oh.
You can
The
overheat
spike
weapons
is
and they
slightly
become
bent.
fragile and they thought
You'll need
they're
to take
basically
a hammer to it.
What are you
Don't
attempting to do
forge
currently?
it. Simply take a hammer to it and sharpen. No, not sharpen. Forgive me. Reshape the spike.
And for
You have all of that so far.
sharpening
So what you're gonna
blade,
do
do the
is
same
you gotta get
as
it pretty
the
warm.
mace?
You didn't. Did you use the
Sharpen
bellow or
on
had
the
any
stump?
coal dust or anything?
You have two
Did you
options.
heat up fire
You
or
could use that,
Fair.
or you could use a
I'm
file.
just making sure you have
File, rasp, whatever
if
you
you
want
don't
to call
use
it.
the bellow,
I'll leave that up
anything
to
in
you.
there for fuel,
But that
never gonna
is
heat up hot
easier.
enough to do what this has to do.
It's up to you.
Over here, do you see this scoop?
If you have any
Go to
questions,
scoop to
come
that.
and find me. I'll check in with you periodically. Do you have all that?
I do.
Good.
All
Get to
right,
work.
Now you want to use the bellow once.
Good.
and,
Now,
make sure
Victor.
The part that needs to be bent is closer to the fire than the rest.
This hammer.
That's the part that needs to bend.
Its spike is
But
essentially
don't do it until
blunt.
if it's red hot.
That is the one part of a hammer we don't want blunt.
You need to get it to a bright orange.
You'll need to take the spike to the grindstone and reapply it as a spike. Make it nice and sharp and pointy for me.
A good.
Then, after you're done with
I
that,
don't know if you're gonna burn yourself. You should
the
use
handle
tongs,
needs to be
I don't know if
cleaned
you're
off. Take some sandpaper, sand down the handle, make it look pretty, and then reapply some wax to the handle. After that,
It takes
get rid of any rust on the hammerhead,
hot the fire is, and also
and that's it.
it's probably a good 20 camp cards.
Nice and easy. If you have any questions, come and find me.
20 seconds or so, and then you pull it out. But if you pay
Right.
attention, don't.
How's it
with
looking?
But is the bend looking
I was
bright
waiting
orange
because I
now?
didn't want to do a huge grinding sound while you were explaining to everybody.
All right, so bring it over to the
I see.
anvil. Now you're going to be bending it with a hammer, but you're not going. If you do it too fast, then it's great. So I'm going to grab you with one of the flat. You could also use. You don't need to use the hammer until you already get close to the tree, because there's such a. You said it was a 90-degree angle, correct? So you're going to need to put the pressure against the anvil. Start the bend first. Once you get it closer to the tree, you can't just go hammer it when it's at 90 degrees.
Chipz shutting down in politics? I don't think he's really been involved in politics. He's only made snap judgments. He's usually only ever done things combat related. Even Kari is semi-combat related.
Piece of metal and you bend it back and forth, it eventually wears and tears as it's bending. Think of it like that.
Yep. He really only has led or shown any sort of a skill during combat because he just wants people alive. The rest of the time, yes, he's kind of a goofball because he wants to be. Because if you're dealing with death literally 24/7, why be serious on your off time? Think about it. Like, that's no way to live your life, and it's actually something I subscribe to myself.
Yes, you need. There you go. You have too much hanging off.
Just because you're the master of death does not mean you need to live your life that way.
Yes, much better because more of the blade is on the actual anvil, so now you're not hitting it and then going to bend it the other way. All right, it is starting to get cold, so you're gonna have to put it back in the fire and then just a couple of seconds to get the orange.
That shelf
and then you keep doing
there.
that.
Yeah, you're right, Kid Blue.
The one to the right of that.
And I was kind of more like DMing a little bit as Chipz, like, yeah, go get it, Linux. But yeah, no, he trusts in the people that he trusts in to get it done. So.
It should be orange, because think of it like this. Yes, every time you strike it, you release energy. Energy is what makes it hot.
Is this good for sharpening
so that
or
every
no?
time you strike it, it's going to get
Actually,
colder
in
and colder
hindsight,
because
so
you're
it looks.
dispersing the energy. Therefore, it's going to bend
Is
less
this
and
good
less
for
every strike.
applying edges, or is this just for filing stuff down?
It's good for applying an edge. As long as it removes metal, you can apply a bevel again. It's good. Trust me.
Okay, okay.
Now we
Just
just
wanted to
gotta
make sure
let
before
it
I
cool
ruined
down
it.
a little bit. Don't cool it down hyper fast though, because this is you're just.
Oh, they're still doing it.
You'll make it fragile. Yeah, cool it down. All right. So Professor, what did you want her to do next on this blade? She's going to much straighter. If she does it any straighter, it won't be the type of weapon it is anymore.
Oh wait, that's not. Way
Oh, what are you talking about, sweetheart?
Alright, I'll check on others.
What situation not going in my favor? In his favor?
Same problem as the last
You mean
one.
like
There's
when
a slight
people
twist
get
in the blade now. Apply some heat to it, get it to this vice over here.
Pepega hands? Alright.
Untwist the blade. You'll see the twist if you put your eye to it. Untwist it.
I mean,
So heat it.
You'll notice better once you put it in the.
Twist it.
if you think about it, Chipz gets in trouble a lot, but he never really gets hardcore punished a lot. It's because usually what he's getting punished for needs to be done, and there was no good way to do it, but because it was a shitty situation, they had to punish somebody. Or he was streaking. Take a pick. but that other one, we've grown. That was just a phase. Usually with every teacher, he never is quippy unless he knows that it's okay to do so, and quirky and fun. Like for example, Barian. He eased into it and joked up his thing so he could talk to them as a more person to person, versus when he's a lot of the times the professors probably only see Chipz as yes sir, right away sir, I'll take care of that sir, because that's usually what he says, or sir, I was sent to let you know sir that this is happening, sir, you know what I mean. And so, but when he cuts loose, and that's the way of it. Work hard, play hard, and that's the way Chipz is.
You just turn this. See? Now it's in there. Now look down the blade. You see how it's a little twisted.
This could be a little more smooth
You
down here on
turn-
this side.
turn the
Other than
handle
that,
to the left or right,
almost
straight.
perfect. Well
Yeah,
done.
he does have.
Then you put it
Yes,
in
he
and
does have some, probably more
Once you've
than
taken care
she
of
would be
that,
willing to
something else I noticed
admit,
about
but
this
it would be
project.
different, and each scenario would be different in and of its own thing. And when you say experience with politics, that's so broad.
Clean that out a bit.
Experience dealing with people in power would probably be the more accurate way of saying things, because that's all really. That's really what politics is. Vampire policies are also kind of subtle but nuclear.
You might have to warm it up again if you want to bend it anymore, but you can have the professor take a look at it if you'd like. Just make sure to tell him.
Chipz's whole thing, and I thought he was pretty open about this, was I am trying to have a good time on the years that I never got to live, and this is my chance at a second life. He said that when he first came here. But he will be serious because he wants people to be alive. But outside of that,
The rest of it.
you know what I mean? Like, he's just kind of. You can call him lazy for not having lofty goals of wanting to be a lord, but that's not his thing. He doesn't want to be a lord. He doesn't care. That's not his thing. He'd rather let other guys do that. His thing is just like, I want to have, like, live my life, the life that was taken from me. Now that I am old enough to take my life back, I'm going to try. And if this is my stepping stone into doing so, I'm going to live it to its fullest because I don't know when it's going to be ripped out from under me.
Unless you wanted her to do anything more.
So.
Have you rehardened and retempered?
I don't know.
No, she just finished doing the reset.
Oh, there's more.
Then let's start on that.
Yeah.
Come with me.
So, Chipz has been pretty straight. Hasn't really changed his stance with that. He's gotten more mature with how he handles things. He may not be as crazy with his partying. But yeah, he's been that way since he started. But he cares about everyone here, and he wants to make sure that they're okay. And now he has, you know, Vavina in his life, which is, I think sometimes, this is me talking to you guys, but sometimes people think like, people put pressure on relationships when there shouldn't be. When you put pressure on a relationship to be a thing, or it needs to be this thing, it's the beginning of the end. You need to enjoy the relationship for what it is and enjoy each other's company while you can, because sometimes you grow apart, and it does happen. There's no point in worrying about that now when you're still the same people and growing together. You can worry about growing apart later, all right? But right now you align, you work through your issues, and do the best you can. Chip's story is sad, yet it's such a light in the darkness. That's why I've loved Chipz as a character. Yeah, I mean, that's just, that's his character. You know, he's seen some ugly realities, and he just wants to, yeah, just wants it back. The innocence. And that ties into his whole thing on Rise and Rook, which, if you read the Discord about Rise and Rook, the whole harboring and trying would want to keep them, you know, innocent, because it is something that he's a little jealous of. Alright, they've been in here for a while. I'm not sure if this conversation is going to happen.
That way it's able to bend and flex. Yes. Right now it's brittle. We'll make it soft, make it bend. Swords, you don't see it naturally, but swords bend and flex.
Yeah, there were good words in the previous message. If you want a good summary, just read the message. I don't remember what I said, but... Oh.
So, softening the blade is what allows it to do that. In order to soften the
I'm
blade,
gonna just say that
take it over
she
there,
hasn't seen
low heat. Get it reddish color. Low enough heat.
things when things get harder. Yeah, but Chipz again doesn't view it as politics. He views it as saving people's lives. He's more worried about saving people's lives than anything else. Because you have, when you're around vampires or politicians or people in power that all they care about is furthering their bottom line or whatever it is. I'm just saying bottom line because it's a common term for now. And so they make sacrifices to further those bottom lines. And that's all you're exposed to, and you don't want to be that. So you don't sacrifice the bottom line. You don't let those get injured for the sake of your social standing. Like, for example, I mean, you could politically have let them be slaughtered and politically go, this is horrible, and use it as a platform for a political stand. That would be a good politician. And she would be like, wow, honey, you are good at this, because you used a horrible situation to your benefit as a platform to stand upon to maybe stop further wolf attacks from happening in the future. And then he uses that to become more popular and bring awareness about werewolves. Yeah, that would have been a good political move. You know? It would have been a great political move. But he'd rather save their lives.
Attention to detail, I like it. Well done. Continue.
You come just a second too late, and then you just kill the werewolf, slaughter him, and become the hero. I mean, yeah, use it to your favor, man. Get her done.
Well done. Well done.
I mean, and if that's the type of politician she wants, that's not the type of politician he'll be. But there's many different types of politicians, and each one will, you know,
you see that buckler shield
in this world crazy.
I don't. I'll need someone to pick it up for me.
I'll get out here.
Ah, of course.
There it is.
Right.
Man, they've been sharpening for a good while.
Which is this inner ball. This is called the boss. It's dented in after being smacked so many.
I think he's just stuck.
I have a remedy for that. The whole temperature problem.
Lila. Yeah, we're gonna get Lila. Let's see if we can't find her. I don't want to do the like dance around thing. Oh, Lila. Where's Lila? Where's Lila? I don't see her. I was gonna meet up with Lila with Kay, since what's his name is busy. Well, I mean, yeah, Falco phase. I mean, yeah. I don't think Lila's around. I don't see. You won't be able to find her? Okay. Fair enough. Then she's not doable. I should go with these guys.
Can
That's
use
all I have.
mine. I'm almost done. I think. You can check.
Oh, we have plenty. There's about 4 on the shelf over there.
Looks like they're almost done.
I'm just gonna keep plowing away then.
Be free.
It's gonna taste soft now? Or it's soft? It's cool? Cool?
She's out of commish. Fair enough. Alright.
One item, but
I'm starting to get bored. We need to find people to talk to with our character. How's the game going? Dude, I'll show it to you guys later, but basically we added in shape-shifting for the werewolf, so you shape-shift into Chipz and then run super fast, which we should probably change it to the other way, so it's Chipz, or excuse me, a werewolf person changes into a werewolf, so that's the thing now. We have we added in some buildings in the main city. We added in post-processing. We finally put in our reflection probes. We fixed up the placeholder assets that were in the tutorial zone with actual assets. We did some. Oh, we did the mana cave. We made the mana crystals harvestable, so you can harvest with a pickaxe mana crystals. What else did we do? We did. What else? What else did I do? Oh, I got a new pickaxe, like a decent pickaxe model. Realized that the pickaxe animation's broken, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way around it. I don't know. I fixed a lot of fixes, a lot of movement animations. I guess I didn't. I guess I did a lot last night. Holy shit! It felt like I only got a little bit of what I did, but we got a lot done. Yeah, we tried to get the Phoenix in because you know the Phoenix statue that's in the front of the school. I bought that asset off the store, but it won't let me download it anymore. It's no longer available for download. So I'm gonna have to, but I should be able to get it from the school's file because I uploaded it to the school and it is on my computer. But yeah, it's kind of it's an MMO without the multiplayer. It's an RPG. It's got crafting and mining. It's got some survival aspects, and then it's just like got a little tutorial quest system. Yeah, it's a PC game. I'll show it to you guys in a second. You know what? I can actually probably show it to you now, guys. We don't even need to like. I don't know why I do this. It's like we're invisible. Here, check it. So is there a story there? I have an idea for what I want for the story. It's going to be very rudimentary at first because you need to keep it simple. But yeah. Ow. Here we go. I'll show. I've been working on it for a week, so don't expect too much. Here we go. Where is it? Game display capture. Alright, we'll make a new character for this. So right now we have Yuki and Fiona. We have Chipz and Jade, and then Werewolf. So it's Yuppie. There you go. Real quick, boom. All right, so we put these here. You know, the new training dummies and new whatever. Then we have standard stuff. Yeah, the idea of the plan. Basically, we explore the city and this island, and you basically are helping the fairies with a problem, and you join a faction, and you complete quests, and you get waifus that you can summon to your side to fight with you. It'll all culminate with a story that takes you around the island to different locations. Yeah, my PC was spooling up because I'm running 2 games with this. My game right now, I had to delete all the light maps because I currently have an issue with my light maps. Yo, the town's guard's going for that slime. There we go. Let's get up to... You know, it's a lot. I should have been a werewolf, man. Shape-shifting makes you go so fast. It's like... That's why I'm going to do it the other way around. Alright, started adding stuff in here. So it's obviously town, you know, you got quest guys. You have crafting and stuff. Oh shit, I'm fighting myself. Run away. Yeah, Scar's glowing. We fixed the post-processing shit. I'll show you the mana cave that we just did. We did this yesterday. Alright. Let's get inside. Boom. The mana cave. Oh yeah, shit, I don't have a... You guys... We worked hard on this, okay? Oh shit, we didn't, I didn't fix Chipz's, pickaxe location, like Jade's. Still bugs. Alright, we got our mana crystal. And then, yep. So you get the idea. It's an RPG. It has bad guys. Oh yeah, I guess I should show you the combat. I just was showing you the locations. Okay, kill the bunny. Come at me! Got that chonky rabbit loot. Aw. So yeah, there you go. This is the game so far. Guess I can go up here. We also have a succubus demon, but where pickaxe to mining. Yeah, well you have to have it equipped in order to use it, but the animation's all kind of busted. But you get the idea. It has do all the spells after activating the post-processing shit really did good. So yeah, there you go. This is the game. Alright, let me get out of here, this area. Let's go, Wolf. You can see herbalism too. Yeah. Cool. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Thank you for coming to my show and tell portion of the program. Let's get back into whatever the hell we were doing just a moment ago. So there you have. Show Azalea? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Tats. I'm sorry. I didn't show the succubus. There's a boss. There's a boss battle. There's a boss battle. They'll get to it in the game. So the goal is we'll have I'll be releasing the game for Chad to play for Christmas. It's their Christmas present from me with love. And it'll all culminate with like a fun little ending with a song on it. So maybe even 2. It'll be in the game, so you'll be able to hear it. It'll be funny. So you have to beat the game in order to hear it, pretty much. Beat the little tiny game I have.
My baby water bulb.
I just have a barrage of rock.
Yeah, I have horrible controlling, which is why
Don't tell me Ignis is still in here. Oh my
Good.
God.
Set it down on your table.
Now for the next thing.
I'll be with you in just a moment, forgive me. Victor!
The final thing I have for you. I've given you 3 small projects. I'm sure you're having fun. There's a knife.
Over on that far right
knife.
table. Take it up. Destroy the bevel on it, which is to take it to a grindstone, flatten down the edge, and then reapply the edge. Make it razor sharp.
Think you can do that?
Okay.
Sprint as fast as I can. I can make most of it, but I sometimes fall in around halfway.
So much sharpness. Somebody stop him. I'm just gonna bother one of them. Let's go, Kay.
Oh.
Is everything all right out here? I swear I heard shooting.
What? Oh.
Yes, everything's fine. We're just waiting for our lesson with the sharpening.
Yeah, they're taking too much inside of it.
There's a class going on right now. That's what all the banging is then. Might have to tell them to turn it down. But before I do that,
Well, it's a
since
little
I
hard to
have
do
you
so.
all here, jeez, you're big. Actually, can I talk to you? Yeah, you. Why not?
Go
the
get him, big
guy
boy.
out of the way.
I
Please.
hope I don't miss the lesson.
No worries.
I can
I
be
won't
just
keep
as
you.
tall.
When do you expect to be in there? I won't keep it long.
I think really.
I can go in. I can go in and check really quick, actually.
If we had an ETA, I can
We don't know.
plan.
Okay. Okay.
If not, I can always take someone else in the meantime. This isn't urgent. I need to speak with all of you anyways. It just takes me a while to do my rounds.
Fair enough.
I believe who's in there right now?
They're doing one.
Ignis.
Wasn't it
They're
Ignis?
working on Ignis right now.
Ignis, and then it's.
Agnes is
Talon.
getting some tender, loving sword polishing right now.
And other things probably.
Some are
I
polishing
know how
spears,
it
some are
sounded, and
polishing
I
swords.
didn't stop myself.
You did that on purpose.
I did not, honestly. I did not.
Okay, we never saw Morgan again.
I wanted to
It is
say
no
sword
crime to be
sharpening, but it came out as polish.
Did she get lost?
I hope not. Literally just walk inside the door.
No, I'm used to this.
Nope. What happened?
Mend.
Another 15 minutes, he says. Until that
15?
set will be done, and then Gallant will be coming in. So you probably have enough time to talk to him.
We're gonna be here forever. Oh my god.
Well then, if I have 15 minutes, I have 5 minutes for you, 5 minutes for you, 5 minutes for you, and 5 minutes. Well, damn, there's too many of you. Well, we'll get to all of you at due time.
I mean, I maintain my weapons myself already, so it's like.
Understood.
Out of the ground.
Not this way. Please, you can make yourself comfortable or stand, whatever you prefer. Please, you can make yourself comfortable, stand if you prefer, or sit. It's up to you.
I've been sitting for too long. I think I can handle being standing up for a little longer.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I've been talking with all of the cadets here on campus. I started with Ignis, and now I'm making my way, I guess, to Gallant. The question I have for you is fairly simple, and I will try to keep it brief, though sometimes the topics can go on extended, and if you feel that 5 minutes or whatever time we have here is not enough, please come see me independently and privately, and we can chat. As you know, I came here to provide oversight and make sure that there was a smooth transition with the new administration. Creed Akiyama is currently in the CAF care, and Boyle now seems to be running the show here. Me being placed in a more overseer role, and of course in charge of the prefect program. I still report back to the CAF regarding matters. So, I was curious as to your thoughts on the professors here on the campus, both the new and the old. As you've had and received instruction this year from a couple of them, I believe it was Barian, Essor, and Finn. So I guess let's start with them. What do you think of Professor Barian? Have you find his instruction insightful and engaged in learning?
His insight seems unspot. Mostly it seems that it's on group, but when it's involving individuals, it seems that it's a little. He's trying to mold himself with students, trying to see if he can find a good way to find the proper lesson or method of teaching. For me, it's been working, but we haven't managed too much.
Right. So you find him trustworthy and someone you would go to for a talk, or do you doubt his abilities to help you?
I doubt his ability for now, because I haven't been able to see completely what he can do, at least
Fair enough.
aside from groups.
He is a new teacher after all. Do you feel the older professors have fared better as far as proving themselves to you?
Yes, I did. But they only had a little bit more time compared to Professor Barian, so...
Right. So
I'd
do you
still
think
give him
this
the
is a
benefit of the doubt.
time issue or an actual concern?
Yeah.
Well, very well. Right, so you have sounds like a pretty good rapport with the older guard. May I ask, do you have any issues with the older staff?
I think it was mostly Carver and his approaching in a couple of elemental situation involving my physique with hot temperatures. At the beginning it was a little complicated, but then I think that was passed more into another of the professors. The one was Van Daniel. Yes.
Okay.
But aside from that, all the other professors were very useful and taught me as much as I could and need from today and age to polish a lot more of my skills.
Alright.
A little wanting of the attendance or their duties that have been taken away, but I don't blame them from that.
Well, let's chat then about the new guard. Alright, we've talked about Barian. Let's move on to Professor Esser. Have you found his instruction valuable?
Very valuable. He definitely knows what he's doing to the perfect degree. He's been teaching me and helping me how to deal with more combinations with my weapons and any new weapons that I'm learning in between his classes.
So might I ask, is the reason that you value Esser's classes more than Barian's because it fits your style better?
I think more because he definitely sounds more that he knows compared to Barian. Barian takes a moment to adjust before he can say something.
I will be honest, I have sat in Barian's classes before, and I have seen many professors in my time. And he is quite capable and grasps the fundamentals which many of the students lack and seem to question, I noticed. Is that an overall theme? Have you had trouble receiving instruction in the ways of magic? Kay starts jotting.
We have been having our magical lessons, yes, but it seems that the one that overcomes most of it is the physical training.
Of course. So it hasn't been provided in a manner in which it's been easy to digest for you all. Fair enough. That's something I can rectify. Now, let's move on to Finn. Have you found his instruction helpful?
Prophetic. Can you remind me again who Professor Finn is?
Invertis spell.
Finn Bellon, right?
The one that you were taking pod chats today at. One of the professors. You had Barian and Professor Finn. But I find that was a good joke. Thank you for that one.
He's still very on the new side of my experience. Well, not, at least meeting him. I don't really know what he's completely capable of, but he does definitely sound extremely confident on what he's capable of. Approaches in a matter that we have never completely tackled before, so...
Right.
I do feel like he can provide something new, but we need to see more of his action. So far, the new approaches with the Inverters was definitely useful, but after that, then I feel like I feel him wanting. He can do much more, but I don't know what is that much more.
Right. Well, if you ever are approached by any professor and you feel put upon in a way or asked to do something weird, please just let me know.
Understand.
Well, that's it. I'm just doing my rounds. Do you mind sending in another one of you? You pick.
Sure will. Very well, Prof. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you. Alright. wish the mic wasn't so far down. I kind of want it here so I can like talk into it. I need to get. Oh wait, I can do that. Where's my thing? Hold on. Let's go. Step into my office. Oh.
Apologies. You wanted to speak with me?
I wasn't expecting you to be released for another 15 minutes.
Should I wait?
No, this is fine. Is Gallant now in the classroom with Esser?
I believe so.
Fair enough. I can get to the rest of them later. Well, so, since I have you, how goes the classes?
Well enough.
I've talked with you before, haven't I?
Several times.
Do you trust me, Victor?
Do I trust you to what?
Trust. Just generally. Or do you trust anybody?
A very small portion. You are not among them.
Fair enough. Is there any
Transparent.
teacher here that has earned that from you?
No.
Right. The reason why I brought you here is because I have yet to speak with this ever-elusive Chipz of yours, leader, whatever. So as his second, I need to make you aware of some things. It's more of a keep your mind and eyes open. It has come to my attention Rise has been taking private lessons with Finn, rather repeatedly. Now, while that on paper is not an issue, I'm not entirely sure of what is transpiring behind closed doors, and as a professor and one of my status, just want to make sure that the safety of the students are upheld.
You suspect foul play?
No, just making sure that the lessons are in line with Ascension Academy's guidelines. What are your goals here at the Academy?
To graduate and leave this place.
Is that it?
Yes.
So no future in the CAF. That's not where you're going.
It is not.
Well, unfortunately, it's kind of sad not to have goals. But if graduating is all you need, helping your fellow classmates especially your squad mates, will help you graduate.
Do not get me wrong, Professor. I have goals. They are just beyond this academy.
Fair enough. Do you plan to go into a field in which you work alongside or with the CAF?
I suspect there will be some sort of partnership in the field that I want, yes.
Oh, that's excellent. So would you say that it would be good to have friends?
Quite so.
Well, trust can be earned over time. Let me help you. If your goal is to graduate, you seem a smart guy. You recognize the position I'm in.
I do.
All I do is for the safety of the students, for righting wrongs from the past and making sure those don't come to light again. If you can keep your eyes open, and if you see anything, you let me know. You don't have to trust me for what I do with this information. Just get me information. And I can ensure your graduation.
Hey, Stealth, I'm in the middle of something. Could you ring the dinner bell?
Very well. We have a deal.
I've been watching you. You're quiet. You stay back. You're capable. Let me see it. And I look forward.
Understood.
Right. Well, since that's everything I really wanted to ask, you're dismissed. If you wouldn't mind, please, if you see anyone not wearing red, send them my way.
I am watching Rise and Finn closely.
Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, he's probably gonna run into Morgan first, right? I mean, you're right. We've talked to her. I don't remember what. If he brings K information, he will make it into the prefix. Surprised he wasn't R anyone.
+1.
Keiko. Thank you for the 47. Oh yeah, the emu thing. Sorry, I'm the emu cream. Just Gavin on the way? Okay. Hey! Finally a chill conversation with Gavin. We don't have to stress him out and him be on like the fence. I'm gonna go easy on him. We don't have to be crazy. Yeah, well, we're looking for a gallant rep. We need a rep from every squad. It's just that Gallant hasn't really impressed him yet. He hasn't had a lot of time either, which is why these conversations are important. So I'm curious, is Chipz like a secret errand boy for you mean K? No. Chipz is actually running an errand for Boyle right now, not K. I'm assuming Hal's gonna ring the bell, or do I need to ring the bell? Did she want dinner bell? Did she say dinner bell? Dinner gong. Wait. Shit. I'm stuck. Well, hello?
Professor. Cadet Victor said you're wishing to see another cadet one at a time.
Yes, I've been chatting with all of the students. It's been taking me a while, and, well, there's a lot of you. If you will, please, you don't have to stand by the door. Come closer.
Yes, sir.
Right, I'm not going to bite you, cadet. It's just a conversation. You can relax. Would you like to sit?
I'm perfectly fine. I've been sitting for a while, sir. I could probably use a standing on my legs.
Very well. That's, a lot of cadets have been saying that. They must do a lot of sitting here. Anyways, the reason why I'm calling you in is because, well, I've been asking the students how their instructions have been going here at the academy so far. You've had new teachers, old teachers, and, well, let's chat about Barian first. Have you found his classes insightful?
Yes, I believe today was the first magical class we had with him, and it was insightful on the School of Abjuration.
Oh.
And he did allow us to witness the abilities of such spells, so he made sure we understood the basics and also gave us some methods on how to practice said applications without harming ourselves. So his classes have been very informative and helpful.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So, is Barian one that you would go to in time of need? Is there a teacher that does such things for you?
Barian has definitely showed his abilities, and I'm aware of what he is capable of, at least to the extent of what he's shown. So yes, he is one of the professors that I would go to. The other that I know just as well would be Professor Albrecht. He's one who has a lot of knowledge, and at times when I am able to catch him, I would generally go to him to seek wisdom.
Alright, very well. As you know, I've been in charge of the transition with the new administration here at Ascension Academy. And with the new teachers and the old teachers, just making sure the curriculum has been leveled out. Is there anyone in the old teacher or professor group that you've had issues with in the past, or do you get along with all of them?
Me personally, I don't believe I've ever actually had any wrongdoings or bad conflicts with any of the older professors. Most have been very helpful and generally easy to talk to.
Fair enough.
So, I would have to say no.
I'm not looking for you to tattle or anything, don't worry. I'm just asking questions so I can make notes and make sure you guys are getting the best out of your education. Now, let's again jump back to the new teachers. Esser.
Esser, he has been very forward in his
he's loud for me.
Applications on weapon maintenance and weapon training. I haven't had as much interactions with him outside of classes, but for his classes he is very detailed in using the right methods of each weapon that he's been showing us. So, though they are weapons I personally haven't used or have skill in, it is good to learn slowly all the different armaments that are available to us. He's been fun to listen to.
Do you feel that during any of the classes that the new teachers have taught that you were ever in danger?
No. I have not felt in danger here at this school due to teacher actions.
Very well. So Esther is another one of those teachers you get along with. Let's go on to Professor Finn. What are your take on him?
Professor Finn I have found to be pretty open with ever since he first came to the campus.
Skirt!
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to talk to him as much as the others.
Unfortunately.
But when I have talked to him, he's been very forthcoming in any questions that I ever have, and if anything, very brutally honest, which I find to be good. I know if I go to him, he won't skirt around the question. He'll give me the answer right away, especially if it's something that I should or should not do.
Very well. So you enjoy his classes and his information?
Yes. The first class that he gave us, obviously I can understand why a lot of people were very hesitant. I can say I was as well, but the explanation for it made a lot of sense. We need to learn how to defend ourselves, and a crash course in knowing what we have to fight against helps. I now know what to expect, at least at the base minimum. And I know I have a long way to go to be able to fight something like that.
Well, that's the majority of my questions. Since I have you here, is there anything you would like to bring up, since you have my undivided attention?
Currently, at this time, no, Professor. I believe the teachers and the faculty all have been taking good care of us. I think I have all my questions answered for now.
Oh, well, perfect. Thank you for letting me talk at you and ask you some questions about the administration. And again, my door's always open. If you need me, I'm here. If you wouldn't mind, after you're dismissed, anybody that isn't Ignis should suffice. Tell them to come my way.
Sure thing. I believe Arbor is waiting down at the docks to be the next, so I will go gather her and let her know to come in.
They're waiting. They don't need to wait. I'm just, as is, I don't want anybody wasting their time or losing sleep or lunch.
Will do. I will go fetch her.
Thank you.
We were just waiting together, so there was no trouble.
Alright. Well, no worries. I will be here.
Yes, sir.
What time is it? How long have we been going? We're getting close to the end of this case stuff because I don't want to do the same conversations over and over again. That's why we've been doing it over different days, because you don't want to have the same convo over and over again. I don't mind. It's just I don't even know what that means. Vic is pulling the chips. Oh. Cadet, please. No need to wait. Come forward. Welcome. If you'd like, you can have a seat or stand. Most people stand, but I don't know why.
I'll just stand, sir.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for seeing me. I guess I will try to do a good job in explaining why I've asked you here. As you know, I've been brought in to oversee the new administration here at the Academy. As such, I've been overseeing the prefect program, as well as secondary to only Boyle, who now seems to be in charge. Now, I am still responsible for sending reports back to the CIF, and I do so regularly. My question for you is, have you been enjoying the administration, new and old? And we can tailor this a little bit so it's a little less generalized. Let's talk about classes that you've taken this year and the instructors who'd administered them and see what your take is. Let's start with Barian. His classes, he is taught meditation, he is taught abjuration, and a few other things. Have you enjoyed his classes?
Yes, sir.
And have you been getting information out of them and learning as you feel you should? Or do you find them lacking in any way?
I feel I have learned quite a lot from him already, sir.
Might I ask, out of all the professors, is there one that if you had an issue that you would go to? One that you'd find trustworthy?
Perhaps Professor Barian or the deputy headmistress. Both seem quite competent and capable.
So you put your trust in those that are competent and capable, not those you have a relationship with?
If it's an administrative issue, yes.
Fair enough. Right. So, Barian, in your opinion, has been adequate in his tutelage.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Well, then let's move on to Eshor. His classes. How do you feel he's faring?
Quite well, sir.
Elaborate?
Well, he seems to be eloquent with his words and explaining things. He's been able to teach a number of students who've had difficulty in the past with swordwork. I'd consider this an improvement.
Right. Is he someone that you trust to go to for things and matters of import.
Yes, I have actually done so before.
Alright, that's good. Now, of the old guard, do you find that you gravitate towards the new teachers than the old professors in regards to help?
Like I said, as far as administrative issues go, I could go to any of them, I feel, but in particular, I have spoken in the past to the deputy headmistress, Captain Silver, Professor Berrien. They've all been very receptive.
Very well. Alright, let's talk about Professor Finn. He's the last one that has had a class here this year. What are your thoughts on his classes and his teaching styles?
They are practical, to the point.
In all of your lessons, have you ever felt your safety at risk? That's an easy yes.
I suppose this year, no.
This year. But previous years, yes. I have read what you guys have gone through with training. It seems not all of it has been bread and butter.
Occasionally, yes, there were accidents or incidents.
So you don't feel any of the new teachings have been extreme in any way, and that they are all within limits that are acceptable?
Given the circumstances of what we must learn and what we must do, I believe they are entirely necessary.
Fair enough. Right, so we talked about Berrien and Essor as ones that you trust. There's Finn on that list as well.
He is one of the professors I know the least, given the short amount of time that he's been here compared to the rest of them. I would find this to be incredibly normal.
So is that a yes or a no?
With administrative issues, yes, I would go to him, if necessary.
Fair enough. He is not your first choice. It's okay to say that. Alright. Listen, he's not my first choice either. Jokes aside. Can I ask you about Kurita Akiyama? Did you know him well?
I felt I did, sir, yes.
I have looked into all of the accounts of the previous years. We have asked many, many questions, found many, many holes in all of your stories, and after talking around, have been able to fill in most of the gaps. Though, obviously, the gaps are still big, as we can only get certain sides of the story, and that is fine. It seems no one wants to be completely forthcoming about everything, and or they don't know what's been said, and so things get kind of convoluted in the reporting process. And honestly, I'm not really upset this happens. We came here to fix that issue, and we are doing so. But I was hoping for a little bit more information, as we don't have all the pieces to the puzzle. And with arrivals of certain professors and administration, we can't get to the bottom of all of them. The problem is we have a issue with the location of How do I say this? We are struggling to keep things secure. A lot of it has to do with the cadets' inability to make right choices and calls in very, very stressful situations, and that's not their fault. And this is exactly why Kurita Akiyama has been placed where he has been. But what we don't understand is how the door was revealed in the first place. Do you have any idea?
While I am not entirely privy to what happened, I believe a large amount of it has to do with students getting curious. More than anything, they have a tendency to stick their noses in places where they might not belong or where they might not understand what they're getting themselves into.
I have seen friends go down dark paths, enticed by a grandeur of power. Is this what these students are looking for when they go searching for such things?
While I cannot speak for them, I would say that for most of them, I only see them seeking the truth.
So you have faith in all of your fellow comrades, then? Not one of them you feel would be ever taken to the dark side and use forces that you do not know and hurt your friends and yourself?
I'm unsure, sir. Some of them I do not know nearly as well as I would like. And while currently I do not believe any of them would do such a thing, given what we know of the darkness, as you have said yourself, it is potent in its ability to corrupt.
I have seen people dabble in the taboo arts, magics which should remain hidden. Magic that could split the soul, and let's just put it this way. I've seen good men become evil men overnight. If you see anything like that, whether it your professors or your fellow comrades, please say something.
Yes, sir.
And if the professors ask you to do anything weird, please let me know that too. You'll know it if they ever ask. It's kind of a loaded thing to say, but there's a reason.
No, I understand, sir.
Well, do you have any questions for me since you're here and, well, you have my attention?
I suppose in terms of the investigation that was being done into, ex-headmaster Akiyama, where does that stand?
Well, unfortunately...
I understand he made mistakes. Didn't care about him.
Well, if you are well, he has been put in comfortable enough accommodations while he awaits his tribunal. Takes a while for things to process, I hope you understand. Not everything works like a well-oiled machine like we would like it to. Bureaucracy and politics usually throwing red tape everywhere slows things down.
I understand, sir.
But the case, are you worried for his safety? Is that why you ask?
Not his safety. I do not believe the Sierra would do anything negligent or harmful to him.
That is correct. I'm
But
glad you came to that conclusion.
as I said, many of our students here are, well, we care. He was our headmaster for 2 years, and many of us, I suppose, grew close to him. He showed genuine care for the students here.
I understand that. And like you said, we aren't here to hurt anyone. Just making sure things are secure and safe for everyone.
Yes, sir. I understand, sir.
Well, if that is all,
I have no other questions, sir.
okay. Well, thank you for your time. It's getting a little dark, so take care getting back. Alright. There's that one. You missed nuts. So we know what Vic is doing now, and I'm getting major deja vu vibes of Chipz from when it... well, if he's streaking, let the man streak. Alright? What one man does in his privacy, he's allowed. What am I doing? Guys, what's the time, by the way? Ow, we're gonna do a patrol real quick. Ow. 3 hours 33? Okay. I'm gonna go back to the main area, I think, wherever people are. I'm gonna take a break, and then, we'll see what's up. I don't want to disrespect you, man, but I don't know why your old you is so nostalgic, and every time YouTube recommends me Chipz and nuts, I tear up. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it was a different time, a different era, and things change. And, yeah, it's good to have nostalgia. One thing about nostalgia, though, is sometimes it lies to you, but they were good times. We had a good fucking time, and it's good to look back at them. And things change. You know, not everything stays the same. Friendship groups change, and people in your life change, and life is still good, though. Oh, I don't have my arms behind my back. Shit. All right. Thank you. All right, there we go. Fucking A, man. I will say that I feel you, though, alright? It's like one of them things, I know, but here's the thing. VR chat's changed, too. I mean, we can't do the same shit we did then. We can't go into Publix and hang out with random people and have a good time. Now you'll just get yelled at, or boobs, or penises or something, and you run, and it's just not something you can do anymore. Man, I miss that shit. That shit was so much fun, to just go to a fucking place and sing and be a weird dingus. I wish there was a place you could do that. I wish I could go out and cut loose, man. I wish I could do that, but we just don't have the ability to do that anymore, because fucking trolls ruin everything, and or people who have a stick up their ass who decide VR chat is theirs and don't welcome anyone else. oh, he's a streamer. He doesn't deserve to be here because he just brings the bad people. Excuse me, man. I've been here probably longer than you. What the fuck? VR chat's just as much mine as it is yours. Just because I'm a streamer doesn't give me... I don't get rights anymore? No, that's not how it works. You don't get to bully me out of a scene. Not. It's not fair. But yes, you can, because honestly, if the population decides to bully you out of a scene, they can bully you out of a scene. It's just the way it is. And that's the way clicks work. It doesn't matter. And people can feel justified in their reasoning, and it's one of those things. But it's like... I understand how annoying it would be if a streamer just kind of came cruising into your little lobby and was like, hey, look at me. But that's not what we did. We just went to hang out with people. We weren't just going there to watch people. We were going there to talk to people. And the interactions, you know? But, you know, I see the daily rant. My bad. Sorry. I don't know. Whatever. We're getting towards the end here.
Whoa, wait, wouldn't that mean she's not a person?
I kind of want to watch some vids now, dude.
The thought is, it's in general, how do I talk to someone?
Alright, do you guys want to watch some videos in like 10 minutes? I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to post this up somewhere, and we're going to watch YouTube react videos. I think it's time, man. I'm addicting to React. Well, it's one thing I can do with my hand.
All the fucking time. So I do not.
Dude, you were entertaining and people giving them a good time, Brighton. I just like Brighton people. Yes, it's fun, dude. I like hanging out with people and making people feel good because it makes me feel good. But it's hard. It's harder to nowadays. Music will allow me to do that. I don't have DMCA strikes anymore, which I think I told some of you, and I'm really fucking excited about. My hand's almost healed, so we'll be able to play music soon. So I'll be able to fucking play again. You have no idea how bad it's been with a broken wrist, dude. I have been going fucking stir crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah. I got so many people together. It was beautiful. Thanks, man. And I mean, I know it's not the same, but Ascension Academy is very similar, but it's different. We have a great group of people that all come together for a couple days a week, and you know, it gives us at least it gives us something, you know, some sort of social outlet. Now, obviously, I'm not in VR and I can't interact as much, but how much is that? I mean, I got like 2 weeks probably. I got 2 weeks. I got 2 weeks till I can decently lift again. A week until I can start lifting that 3-pound weight. All right. I think it's time. I'm gonna post you up here. Give me a second. All right, guys, you got 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we're gonna change up the content. All right, we're gonna change it up.
I know you want to talk to a bunch of people.
Who?
Okay.
Moriaki.
Oh.
Yeah, Tats. That's basically the short and skinny of it. I should have. Yeah, it just deteriorated. But we're gonna get it back. We're gonna get back. We're doing exercises.
I mean, just the other day when we were doing that, we were all picking herbs.
All right, I'll be right back.
Right? Or did you miss
Put us on the hill
it.
near the campsite exercise. On the
And then
hill
as we got closer,
near the campsite exercise. You mean at the front? Over there? Why? Is there anybody over there? Oh, near my tree. Okay. Fucking hair is my fucking face. There we go. Alright, I'll get you some hot fucking Vic action. Calm your tits. We're almost there. My bottle do 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 do. I don't see him Oh my god, my hand. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, up on the hill, up on the hill, up on the hill. Okay, up on the hill, up on the hill, up on the hill, up on the hill. I'm assuming it's back here. Yep. Okay. Alright, guys. You have a view for whenever this shit goes down. There you go. Alright, I don't know when this shit's going on, but I guess this will be our little watching point. So about, I guess we'll let this go on for about 10 minutes. And let them, like, have their little date. Wait, by the way, who's dating? Who's going on a date? Wait, I mean bro date. Wait, is it a bro date? Who's doing it? So Vic is doing a bro date, and so it's a date or a bro date? Oh, he's setting it up for Morgan and someone else. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Enjoy the show. The not date. Got it. Okay. Well, this should be something. Buddy Jr., thank you so much for the 45 months. My God, my dude, you've been here for a long time. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I'm going to go on break. I'll be back in 10. Enjoy what you watch. I will be back in 10, and we will do some React content if you want to watch some YouTube videos with me. I'll see you then. Oh, shit. Get the view again. My bad. Bye. This kind of feels creepy, though. We're just kind of chilling in the bushes. You don't feel ashamed, Chad? This is straight up creepy. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Alright, be back.
To go through a bush?
Yes.
Alrighty. This is cute as hell.
Tea.
Yes, please. Did you learn this from Chipz?
No. Of course not.
Sorry.
is nice.
I wasn't sure what you liked. What food?
I appreciate it. There's not a whole lot that you can really get here, unfortunately. And the Chip struggles with the same thing. So is this what you wanted to talk about? From the other day?
I will admit I was finding talking with you troublesome.
Oh, so?
Not with you. Getting to talk with you.
Mm. Sorry about that. I tried to make myself available today.
With classes, it was busy.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get to hit him either, unfortunately. All my shots would have gone to the head, though, if they hit.
Good. I wasn't able to make mine either. Finn is crafty.
He is. Probably would have been easier against Barian, honestly.
I was hoping to hit the smug paladin in the face. Maybe take some flesh off.
He's interesting. I do like his classes, though. Like the only teacher whose classes I like.
Leander likes him as well.
Mm. How is she, by the way?
She's better. After getting her face blown off, she was... Took her quite a while, I think. It may sound grim, but I think it was good for her. Ever since I turned her, she's thought herself invincible.
Mm.
I don't blame her. She was a sickly elf before then. Could barely walk. Was dying. And then to suddenly have vampire strength, speed.
Oh, what's it called? Did she have Elder Bloom by chance?
Yes.
Okay. I've only heard of it in passing.
She was dying. On death's door, in fact. And we made a pact. She lives, she helps me. Having her close to death from Zane, I think reminded her of her. That she can die.
Mm.
That she can still die.
Right.
But I think she's let her know.
Mm.
A bit more. What's the word? Humbled. How about you? Ever been close to death?
The closest was the, that Merkman.
Say again.
The closest was that Merkman. If I didn't have my mage armor, or if it shattered, it probably would have been a lot worse.
No child accident before you.
No. Oh, what, well... That's not really an
Fall
accident.
out of a tree.
I have fallen out of many trees.
You were quite quiet after that night. I meant to ask you how to do.
Mm. It's been a lot.
It's no ordinary feat surviving Shadowfell creatures, let alone even seen one.
Mm. Liang almost died.
I heard.
His injuries were quite severe. If the drainage from the Merkman was immediate, then he may. But for me, it was a delayed release.
For all their vaunted strength, Augusta and Liang, they are quite frail, aren't they?
Mm.
How are your bruises?
They should be gone-ish by now, hopefully. Still a little sore, but it's mostly gone. Bruises generally don't last more than a couple of weeks. It's just a bit of yellowing still. That's about it. It's been hard to sleep, so.
Staying with Lila no longer help.
No. I didn't want to bother her too much anymore, so I stopped.
I don't think you're bothering her at all. I think Shirathi rather fancies you. One moment.
Hmm.
You should learn to sleep without someone near you. or with you.
That's what I've been trying. For the past, like, month or so.
And still nothing.
I mean, I'm
No progress.
sleeping now. It's just not very good sleep.
I heard you like to draw.
I do. Quite a bit, actually.
What do you like to draw?
Normally things like plants. Sometimes just other things that I'll see around. I don't have a whole lot in there right now, but it's a new sketchbook, so. What about
My
you?
mother liked to draw. Plants as well.
Plants are much easier to draw than a lot of other things. It's gonna be gross. Oh no. Don't worsen it. Spit it out. Yeah, yeah.
How are they doing? What's happening? Oh, yeah. Gully! Gully, you can't join! We need to plan your entrance. If you...
You tried.
I miss you though, bub. I miss hanging.
You tried.
Is cute and worrying at the same time? Sounds like a perfect date. It looks like they're just looking at each other. Chipz talks a lot. Moo. Two very quiet people talk. Yeah, you're right. All right, well, I'm gonna let them do their thing. Actually, I'm gonna watch it for like a little bit longer. I want to finish this toast, and then once I finish this toast, we can watch some shit. Sound like a plan? I'll get close up.
It's odd. There is something there. For a millisecond. Then nothing.
I got some toast and lemon lime with it's fizzy lemon lime. She straight up asked, "Did you get this idea from Chipz?" What did he say?
Here's a question. Why do your eyes change color?
When did you see them change color last?
Several times, most recently with Ryder.
Vic is silly.
Oh.
And then in the med bay.
It's a season change. Is normally what it's called.
Like Nerali?
No.
It's because he loves me.
Some
I'm true endgame.
Fae, specifically Fae elves in this case, generally speaking, are ruled by their emotion and the seasons. So each season would correspond to an emotion, generally speaking. Or the other way around. I can't quite tell. But, what you saw with Ryder was, unfortunately, summer, which is rage and anger. And I hate going into summer because I get really tired afterwards and cranky, and it's just, it's not feeling. And then in the med bay, that was probably winter.
Okay.
Which was
feeling a little juiced. Alright, I'm gonna get my comfy chair over. If we're gonna be watching shit, I want to be comfortable. And this chair is not comfortable.
It'll probably change into winter more often in the next coming weeks or so, as it is getting colder. We do sometimes change with the seasons. Those I want to, at least.
Curious.
I think I'm breaking my back, Jen.
It's annoying to be so heavily ruled by emotion. Makes things difficult.
Oh yeah.
I would agree with you.
I mean, emotions by itself is fine. It's just to such an extreme.
This creaks.
Extreme level is kind of miserable. Luckily, I am as diluted, I guess, as I am.
Oh no,
Otherwise,
we can't.
In my depression, I could cause a snowstorm. Or freeze the ground where I walk, and it's...
Victor, look at me. I love you. Listen to me. I want to make sweet, sweet love to you. Just every moment I spend thinking about you, I can't take it. My heart feels like it's about to explode. Do you understand the amount of love I have for you? Just say yes. Don't say no.
I'm starting to see why people can be controlled by them.
Alright. Stop being a fucking dingus. Let's get out of here. Alright, I'm... Sorry about that, Jen. I didn't mean it. No, actually I did. I love you, Victor. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna watch some fucking shit. I should have gotten my Hold on, let me.
I was mostly aiming down anyway. That's the first shot.
Yo, what you guys doing up here? What you guys hanging out?
That's one of those moves that they say. This thing can't
Yeah,
block
just
big, heavy
chilling.
hits.
The After Hours Club. Dude, whoever gave you that hickey on your neck is a freak.
Love it. He's making. I feel like he's making love to like a giant squid.
Yo, I mean that can't be bad, right?
What?
Depends what you're into.
I mean, we've all seen it.
Look it up. Don't.
Don't act like you're innocent.
What the hell? Squid?
What did they do?
Yeah, with squid tentacles, they
The
go wrap
tentacles?
around you. Like same thing with jellyfish.
Oh, she's only into
Like a large
octopus. All right. She's very, very like biased.
No, that's actually if you look at it, that is like literally one of the large jellyfish that wraps its tentacles around you and starts shocking you. That's the same kind of mark.
Took reference from some
Stay
ugly
out
looking burns.
of the ocean.
I mean, love is difficult. Don't get all quiet and look at me like that. I was just saying, it's difficult. What?
What? What?
What? Did I say something strange?
I don't know. Apparently everyone here is very closed about their love life.
Oh.
Okay, my love life does not involve a squid.
Good for you.
I'm happy for you. I'm glad.
Yes.
You've graduated humans?
Congratulations.
What was it?
No. What is it? What is this jellyfish or a squid? It's an arthropod?
I actually don't know.
No, it's not.
I actually don't know much about
What
fish.
you just said.
I don't know what biologically it is.
Cephalopod. Or squid.
Cephalopod, that's it.
Damn, all these technical names.
No, I have someone called Tired Squid in my chat. Their whole theme is that.
They're like, this is my moment. I've been waiting.
Yeah, exactly.
Years. I've been subbed for how long? This is my moment.
Finally, I get to use my superpower.
There we go. Well, don't mind me. I was actually just going. Yeah, my wrist is all fucked. I can't do VR. It's just. I tried Kari Town, and 30 minutes in, the pain was just overbearing. I couldn't do it. The only reason why I did AA the one time was because I had, lots of meds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, it's healing.
Don't fuck yourself up.
Well, that's why I'm not in VR. So like a week or two, I should be good for combat. Mortal combat. Yes.
Defeat the cheese monster.
God damn, that fucking
2 weeks?
cheese mark.
That's not sad. Like how long's it been now? A couple months, eh?
Yeah. Well, because I just took off the thing. Went to the doctor. Was it? Oh, fuck, I already lost track of time. 5, 6, 7 days or something like that. I don't remember.
Alright.
So it's just weak
time.
because it hasn't used muscles in months. So it's just painful. Every muscle needs to be. I can't even lift 3 pounds. Me.
You need to go see
Me.
physiotherapy.
Oh well. Yeah, so I'm getting it back up. It's painful, but taking a while. Drugs are my friend. Yep.
Wow, that's a thing to come in on.
Well, welcome.
First thing I hear, drugs are my friend.
You're sparkly.
Yeah, I had mana from Gavin, which helped mask what I did.
Give me your mana.
To help mask what?
What'd you do?
Oh, don't worry. There's totally nothing hidden in my bookshelves.
Oh my god.
You should look at my bookshelves sometime. There's something that's been in there for a couple episodes now.
Are you
Nice.
ever around like early on Fridays?
Apparently
Hi.
someone was
Well, I'm dropping down.
Blackguard
You guys have fun.
They forgot to put away the fucking books!
Love you guys.
Usually don't get off
Bye-bye.
work and get
Can't fucking believe it.
Okay. All right. And we're heading back to loneliness. Nothing left but to cry and die. Yeah. Ready? Ready to get the fuck out of Dodge? All right. Oh my god. Bye, Chipz. It was fun. You didn't even get to play. How do I get out of here? There it is. Really, Exit VR chat? Really?